then you would do better. I don't care. I got one less problem without you. I ain't even think of leaving sometimes. I ain't even think of letting love. I ain't never going nowhere, but you never know. Let me see you put your heart out. You got me saying my, never mind. Almost is now. You got me saying my, little baby is all I'm asking. 'Cause if the world was up and the moon stops shining, stars fall, and the world goes blind, boy, you know I'll be saving my love for you. 'Cause you're the best mistake I've ever made. But we hold on, hold on. There's no part of golden rainbows we chase, but we hold on. Baby, don't you know you hold on? This is the part when I say I don't wanna. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free, 'cause I can't resist it no more. This is the part when I say I don't wanna. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free, 'cause I can't resist it no more.
What's up, everybody? I'm Todrick, and thank you so much for watching For Ariana. Make sure you follow me at Todrick on Instagram and Twitter. Also, this summer I'm going on my biggest tour yet. You guys know.
Hey, it's Adam from StreamYard. We have an exciting new feature.
Remember the time you've gonna feel. Do you remember the time? You must be my baby. Remember the time. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about what a man, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're never gonna get it, never gonna get it. 'Cause you a bugaboo. So I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down. Said nobody is supposed to know. So don't take it personal. Baby, 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 don't take it personal. Home with me tonight, it's none of your business. Dream of a come rescue. 'Cause you'll always be my baby. Sitting up in my room, back here thinking about you. I must confess, I'm a mess, 'cause I'm so into you. Dream love, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do. Boy, you got me so confused. So confused. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I supposed to do? Down the street, smoking windows, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I'll be a freak until the day, until the dawn. And we can all through the night till the early morn. Come on and I will take you around the hood on a gangster lean. And we can any time of day, it's all good for me. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. Hold on to your little bump and grind. So if you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Just wanna take it nice and all my life I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. No, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna shed no tears. 'Cause it's so hard to say goodbye.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Coronation 31, an evening at the Medieval Fair. At this time, it gives me a great honor to welcome our Mistress of Ceremonies for the evening, Regent Empress 31, Coco Latique.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Coronation. What year are we in? It's been a few years, so I have no idea anymore. 31, 28, 35, going once, going twice, 31. Wow, this is 31? Wow. Well, I'm Regent Empress 31 of Buffalo, so I mean, apparently we've now synced up. I'm not sure how that happened, but pandemic does them things. But so anyway, dignitaries, honored guests, majesties, highnesses, excellencies, and all those other titles that you want to use. Please welcome from Toronto, there he is, Jason the Just, to give our Indigenous land acknowledgement. Do you have it on you? Okay, good.
I come prepared. I'm not that short. Hello. It is my privilege to begin this event by acknowledging that we are meeting on the traditional Indigenous territory of various Indigenous peoples, including the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and Cree. These lands incorporate many number treaties, as well as original treaties such as the Dish with One Spoon and Two-Row Wampum Agreements. From the point of view of Indigenous nations, the treaties were meant to share the land and resources, as well as the responsibilities of caring for that land and those resources. All Ontarians are treaty people, both Indigenous and non-Indigenous. As well, all newcomers to Ontario are invited into treaty in the spirit of peace, friendship, and respect. Today, this land is still home to Indigenous people, and we are grateful to have the opportunity to meet and work on this territory. We wish to express gratitude for the resources we are using and honor all the First Nations, Métis, and Inuit peoples who have been living on and caring for the land since time immemorial.
Thank you, Jason. I think since we started doing that, it's important to recognize that we are not the first people on these lands. And well, some of our ancestors are, but I'm from China, so definitely not. But I think it's important to recognize that as we go on. Would you please welcome our president for his address? Wow, I apparently need my glasses. Please welcome our president for the address, James, over here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am the patriarch of the court, one of the founders of the court, Baron 1 James Daniels de Barry. And I'm also the president of the executive board this year, so it is my official duty to welcome you here to Coronation in London at the end of our 31st reign. We are great to see such a great arrangement of guests from across so many realms join us here this weekend, and I hope that you enjoy your stay in London, that you enjoy our festivities, and that I don't know what to finish that off with. But anyways, thank you for coming to London, and welcome once again. Thank you.
I love it, short and sweet. For all of you joining us on Facebook and YouTube, thank you for joining us. And if you are on Facebook, know that you only get us for 1 hour. You have to move over to YouTube in order to see the entire broadcast tonight. So make sure you join us over there. There's some stuff going on down at the end that I can't see. I think it's... Oh, so if you want to donate and you're Canadian, then you can do an e-transfer, I believe, to whatever is right there that I can't see, but it's at the bottom of your screen. And then later on, they'll put up some other thing for the American courts that can't, and our American friends that, oh, thank you. Like I said, I can see my silhouette over there, but I can't see what's going on underneath there. So for international viewers, that's how you can make a donation tonight. Every donation goes to charity, so make sure you donate and donate heavily. Thank you very much. And now to provide the invocation, please welcome Crystal Moon Rose.
Good evening, everybody. I just want to say a short prayer to welcome you all here. Let us pray. Infinite Creator, thank you for giving us the opportunity to gather here today. And thank you for protecting us all as we have traveled to be amongst family and friends, and providing a place for us to gather and break bread. And please allow us to enjoy this gathering after 2 very long years of being apart. I just want to say thank you. I think we have a lot to be grateful for, and being together and always in love, no fighting, no arguing. It was a long 2 years. And I think we need to sit and look around the tables and just say thank you. Appreciate what we have in front of us. So thank you and amen.
As Crystal said, it's been a long 2 years, and being back amongst each other. We are, and I've said this on numerous occasions, and every time I MC a ball, this is a family reunion. Every single time we get together, we are in a family reunion, and thankful for all of you for being here, and thank you for sticking with raising money for charity during the pandemic, because during the pandemic, our charities needed us the most. And this room full of people stayed there and made sure that our charities got the much needed funding that they needed through the pandemic. So thank you so much, and applause to you. I'm going to stall for a minute because it looks like they're still working over there. And that's the next thing that's supposed to happen. So we'll stall for a little bit. What's going on? How is everybody? How is dinner? Good. Enjoy the couscous? The couscous. Miss Drew enjoyed it. Miss Drew, you enjoyed the couscous, didn't you? You did. Yeah, she enjoyed the couscous very much. I enjoyed the salad because I'm a petite girl, and that's all I eat. Not really. Thanks, Peggy. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Thank you to the staff here this weekend. I have a tendency when I'm emceeing a ball to go into a ballroom and start dictating what's going on. And Thomas and his staff have been very accommodating in making sure that what needs to happen happens, and I really appreciate all that. I don't know how long I can stall with this, so. Oh, what's going on in my head? So I bought a crown. This is from Alabama, so it's dirt cheap. For $5 extra, LED lights. I'm like, you know what? A girl on a budget. And all I have to say is, I love our jewelers. I love Cyprian. I love Thorin. I love them all. Dirt cheap. I did not spend $1,500 on a crown. I spent $35. So I love you, Thorin. I love you, Cyprian. I love all of you. No. That extra $1,200, $1,400 is how I'm traveling. Oh, well, we have. Thank you, heir apparent Thomas Branscombe. Kissing ass. So in 2022, we have several initiatives in the US, and actually, Bradley, I'm going to ask you to shout out something about the Canadian stamp, because I'm honestly, I'm not familiar enough with it. But in the US, we are actually trying to get Jose, Marsha P. Johnson, and Sylvia Rivera. They obviously all know who Jose is, right? If you don't know who Mama Jose is, why are you here? And if you don't, you see the table over there that Thomas Branscombe, heir apparent kiss ass is at. He'll be happy to tell you about Mama Jose and every single time that she has stayed at his house. He'll be happy to talk to you about them. But so we're trying to get Mama Jose, Sylvia Rivera, Marsha P. Johnson, and Bayard Rustin, who, if you're here from Canada and don't know, Martin Luther King Jr., his right-hand man was Bayard Rustin, an African-American man who is gay. And that was back in the 50s and 60s when really, seriously, we all know that back then, not a good, didn't go over well. Civil rights leader, his right-hand man. So we're trying to get them US postal stamps. You here in Canada can help us out just as much as all of our US friends can. And all of you on Facebook and YouTube, write your letters. If you go to internationalcourtsystem.org, there is actually a link. And you can also go to imperialcourtofbuffalo.com, and there's actually an entire page dedicated to the stamp campaign. So go to that, and you can click on all the links, and you can write a letter, and you can get them, all four of them, a stamp, just like we got Harvey Milk, his stamp. And then here in Canada, because I'm not going to get this right, so that's why I'm going to bring Miss Drew up. So I am much more, okay. So Miss Drew's going to come up and talk to you a little bit about who we're trying to get a stamp for here in Canada.
Thank you, Coco. So two amazing people we're doing a letter writing campaign as well. So we're Ted North from Vancouver, Empress One. Also an Indigenous leader from Vancouver. Her name is Lori McDonald. So you're going to see a lot more information out on social media on how you can get involved in writing a letter to get one of these two amazing individuals on a stamp. Yeah. So I also wanted to give a quick shout out. Within Canada, we've been doing a fundraiser for Rainbow Refugee, which is out of Vancouver as well. It's very much like Rainbow Railroad. They do the exact same thing. So for the months of June, July, and August, we have been doing fundraising. And I know Vancouver and some of the West Coast courts have been doing some great fundraising. Within Hamilton, we are at $3,000 to donate as well. So it's been wonderful. So I just want to give a shout out to Monroe, who's actually been spearheading it at the Well Hamilton and help raise $1,600, and John Ribson will be matching that donation. So thank you.
And I'd just like to put a little bug in the ear of King Father II-elect. That might be a good Canadian across the country benefit. Just like yeah. That's my bug. Because we have a tendency in the international court system to choose charities that are US based, and we really need to look at charities that are Canadian based as well. And that is one that is very much Canadian based. And we need to look at that, and we need to make sure that we are not only servicing US based charities, but Canadian based charities. And that is a fabulous one here in Canada. And that would be a great one to put forward as just saying. I am nothing but subtle. So I'm not gonna be subtle anymore. Those flags are standing over there, and they need to go out into the hall because we're about to do the flag ceremony, but nobody's gonna get them from over there. So can somebody bring those flags out there? Because that's what I've been waiting for. I've been stalling all this time to get the flags ready for the flag ceremony. There we go. So all of you in Facebook land and YouTube world, I have no idea how many of you are watching. Donate. I think it's running at the bottom right now. If you don't know who I am, it doesn't really matter. Just donate. It all goes to charity. And that's all that matters. The flags are coming across the screen. There you go. They're going to go out in the hallway. And hopefully those people that are actually carrying them actually know they're carrying them. Not sure. I found out about an hour ago that I'm singing the national anthem for the United States of America. Didn't know, but all good. We roll with the punches. It's not automatic. Trust me, it's not automatic. So they're getting ready with the flags out there. We've talked about our stamp campaign. Well, of course you want to know about the senior campaign. So Nobles helping Nobles. So we have asked that our membership, in my demographic, the younger one, make sure that you're checking in on our older demographic like Monroe and Tom Branscombe. Make sure you're checking in on them and, just seeing, are they still of sound mind? I know Tom Branscombe is not because he's now on his 7th reign and, God knows that means he's not in a sane mind. And then there's Monroe, who I just found out is older than Tom Branscombe. I actually thought Monroe was younger because she looks so much better, but Tom Branscombe's doctor died, so he can't get any more work done. So just saying. It's my car. He knows where I'm sleeping tonight. It's all good. Yeah. Listen, don't do me any favors. But yeah, so make sure you check on our elderly folk because you know what? Sometimes we forget. And, well, they forget too that they're even around. So, especially Tom, God knows he forgets that he's still around and he forgets that he's supposed to be at an event or... I actually have to say, as I'm still stalling because they're still working on flags out there, Tom Branscombe and I, this is our 2nd reign together, and he is absolutely rubbing off on me because between yesterday and today, I have forgotten so many things in our room. I've forgotten my phone. I have forgotten the room key. I'm like, Tom, stop. You're rubbing off on me. I'm becoming like you. And I'm like, half your age. So, so please stop rubbing off on me. Well, but his grinder's been going off much more than mine has this weekend. So you know what? That's fine. It's all good. I mean, in Hamilton, mine was going off a lot, but I was fresh meat there. Apparently here. Oh, who? Tom posted a picture of you? Oh, well, Monroe, we know when she goes into a city, they're flocked to her, and then you have Taryn, who's in the park down the street. So it's all good. I don't even know if Taryn's in the room to appreciate that one, but, whatever. How are we doing out? Adam, can you find out how we're doing out there? Because there's still some technical difficulties. I don't know what it is about flags that takes so much time. Raven from Texas. How are you doing? I can't read what you just put up there, but, Corpus Christi in the house. Woohoo! Yay! Halifax says, I think it says hello, everyone, right? Okay. I can't see that far and I can't see that close because I've gotten old and I need a lot of help. I'm not quite. Oh, Tom, I mean, if I need glasses to read this, I'll come and find yours because yours are strong enough that I can read this. Everybody should know if I MC a ball, make sure it's at least at 20 font, if not 22 or 48, just so I can read it all. Who's doing your script? Morgan, make sure it's big enough for me to see in Toronto on October 1st at the Marriott Eaton Center. Easton. Sorry, Marriott Eaton Center on October 1st in Toronto. We'll be there afterward. The mother court of the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of all of London and Southwestern Ontario, who will be celebrating their 36th coronation and the step down of the 35th monarchs of Toronto on October 1st. And and you have the privilege of hearing me on a microphone again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that because this is, oh, yes, well, let me tell you, this is nothing compared to Coronation 2. And if you were here for Coronation 2, or actually it was Coronation 3 because it was stepped out of Monarch 2, Empress 2. And I joke with her all the time, so she knows. A 2-hour stall. The famous sit down. Yes. So, yo, flag bearers. Okay, if you need a substitute flag bearer, just grab somebody from the audience. We're good? Okay, finally. And now, would you please stand for the presentation of colors and the national anthems? Carrying the Canadian flag, Fred Lush. Carrying the American flag, Eric. Nope, apparently it's Victoria. Carrying the Mexican flag, somebody. Carrying the Ontario flag, somebody. Carrying the Pride flag, another person. Carrying the leather flag, somebody else. Carrying the lesbian flag, oh, I know, Pup PJ Wolf DeVille. Carrying the transgender flag, nobody. And now to sing, really, you're singing? Oh, okay, oh. Okay. Oh, not the Mexican, are you nuts? Patrick will now play the Mexican national anthem. And singing the American national anthem, me. Oh, okay, play it. Go ahead. I'm good. Thank you, Patrick, for playing that. And now from the Waterfall Empire, please welcome Emperor Damon Valencia to sing the Canadian National Anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all a son's command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Gods keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, Damon. If the color guard would place their flags where they belong behind me, we have Trans Pride, Ontario, and Canadian flag on my side. The others will go to the other side. Thomas will help you over there. And place your flags, and then you are excused. And if you don't find a place, give it to Thomas, and he will take care of putting it someplace. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, what was that? And Tom, don't sit. Would you please welcome for set one guest MCs, Emperor Thomas Branscombe Carrington Sugarbaker, my other half.
I'm not even going to look at that script right now. I just wanted to let everyone know I'm delighted to be back in London and on a mic. Some of you might not like to hear me on one, but I'm appreciative. I was here since the beginning, and I am so delighted to see so many faces that I know from way back then. God knows, over 40 years ago when I started, I never thought I'd still be doing this today. We've had a few glitches when we've started this ball, and I want you all to put your hands together, remembering the fact that putting a ball together is never easy. Amen. And no matter what you do, there will be a certain amount of glitches. So sit back. We will try to make this as painless for the rest of this as we can. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the reason we are here this evening, please rise and welcome from the House of Risk, Respect, Integrity, Service, and Kindness, the Fire and Ice Emperor, Father of Dragons, Crusader of Truth, Protector of the Night's Realm, grandson to Empress Nicole the Great, His Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 11, Richard Renaud Daniels Blake.
Escorting First Crowned Absolute Diamond Emerald Empress, Matriarch Ultima for Life, Guardian of the House of Daniels, and the Highland Jewels, Mother of all Dragons, Her Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry, recipient of the Royal Order of Ted North, recipient of the International Order of Jose I, and recipient of the double-headed Gold Eagle. Please welcome them. Welcome, Your Majesties. And now at this time, we'd like to introduce the members of the International Imperial Court Council and heirs apparent to Queen Mother 1 of the Americas, Nicole the Great, and Emperor 1, Terry Sidey. I am Empress Coco Latique from Buffalo, New York. Please welcome Empress Miss Drew from Hamilton, Ontario. Please welcome Emperor Thomas Branscombe Carrington Sugarbaker from Buffalo, New York. And now presenting King Father II-elect of the Americas, Chairman of the International Imperial Court Council, Emperor John Ripson, Toronto, Ontario, and Hamilton, Ontario, King Father of the Eastern Provinces of Canada, representing King Father 1 of the Americas, Emperor Terry Sidey, and heir apparent and successor to Empress 1 Jose, Chairman and Executive Director of the International Court Council. This is a long introduction. Her Most Imperial Majesty, Queen Mother 1 of the Americas, Empress Nicole the Great. Sorry, that's a long introduction and tried to get through it.
I didn't type it. They just send it. I don't even know what's in there. So sorry about that. Okay. How y'all doing tonight? I'm not quite as old as Tom, but I've been around a long time too. So I had to put that in there. And it's great to be back in London, especially representing Queen Mother 1, Nicole the Great, and King Father 1, Terry Sidey. I'm here on behalf of them and on behalf of the International Court Council, and we want to send congratulations to London on a successful reign. Let's hear it for them one more time. On behalf of Nicole and Terry, it gives me the pleasure to present 2 awards tonight, and it's the Royal Canadian Order of Empress 1, Ted North, and it's my pleasure to present to both Richard and Tracy. And I wish for a successful evening. And as Tom said, many bumps always happen, but let's sit back and have a great evening. And thank you so much for being so welcoming. Have a good night.
Thank you very much, John.
If you'd like to be seated, you can. This is one of those few times that I get to tell the monarchs when they can stand and when they have to sit, and I love it.
Please welcome in his final performance, in-town half emperor, Emperor 8, Robert Carrington Sugarbaker.
Hey, my friend, there's so much to talk about. No, it don't make sense. I'm hoping that you'll hear me now. Tell me what it's like, tell me what it's like. On the other side, on the other side. Are you somewhere far, are you somewhere near? Crazy how the days turn into years. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye. But every night I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Hey, my friend, does it ever feel like home? Since you went away, I've been wandering the streets alone. Tell me what it's like, tell me what it's like. On the other side, on the other side. Are you somewhere far, are you somewhere near? Crazy how the days turn into years. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye. But every night I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still on my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye. But every night I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Hey, my friend, there's so much to talk about.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's in town, half emperor, Emperor 8, Robert Carrington Sugarbaker.
Yes. He's done it several times, just like you have, Tom.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Well, you know what? There you go. Well, you know, our next performer is one of my favorite girls. She is the Empress of the Mother Court of London, Waterfall Empire, and Buffalo. Please welcome in a request performance from the Imperial Court of Toronto, Empress 35, Rochelle Valois.
I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. Never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. Never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me. For me, never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough. For me, never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me.
the ever gorgeous Rochelle Valois, Empress 35 of Toronto. Thank you so much. While Patrick makes some adjustments, we're going to ask that Toronto, New York City, Cincinnati, and Buffalo make their way into the hallway. We're going to be walking through this door here to my left, greeting their monarchs, and then exiting down the center-ish area. Okay, so if Toronto, New York City, and Cincinnati, and Buffalo will make their way out into the hallway to prepare for your walk, that would be great. And we're going to move right into it, so hopefully you move out there very quickly, because we want this to be over as quickly as possible. This is the boring part of the night, and we want to just move right through it. If you've never done protocol with me, and now with Tom, you just keep reading. You just keep walking. So just walk. Just keep moving. Don't stop. So, greetings from your mother court, the Imperial Court of Toronto, the first and longest operating chapter in the province of Ontario. We salute you in another year of successful community building and fundraising. Presenting His Imperial Majesty, Emperor 30, Jason the Just, Heir Emeritus.
Now presenting Reign 35, the Court of Bryce, the House of Valois. Acceptance, love, order, integrity, and service. Her Imperial Highness, Imperial Princess Anita Name.
Her Imperial Highness, Imperial Princess Ultima 31, Kathy Cougar, the Silver Shield Protector of the North.
Her Imperial Majesty, the multi-jeweled showgirl, Goddess of Fire, and Ice, the World Pride Empress, the Fireball Empress, Empress 27 and 32, Taryn Blake.
And now welcome their most Imperial Sovereign Majesties, Emperor 35, David Valois, the Silver Shield Protector of the North, and
Empress 35, Rochelle Valois, the Diamond Bell Protectress of the North. Please join us, ladies and gentlemen, on October 1st, 2022 for Coronation 36, the Crowns That Care Gala, an evening at Versailles.
ladies and gentlemen, the Imperial Court of Toronto, the Mother Court of London.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting from the New York College of Monarchs, His Imperial Majesty, the Platinum Emperor of Justice, Understanding, Sincerity, and Tolerance, Imperial Brother for Life to Emperor 2, Stan Mackenzie Storm, Imperial Brother for Life to Emperor 6, Robert Carrington Sugarbaker, Imperial Great-Grandson to the Queen Mother of the Americas, Nicole the Great. He is Emperor 19, Just Jack.
Wow. And now would you please welcome the Imperial Sovereign Queen City Court of the Buckeye Emperor 2016 Royal Court of the Decade and recipient of the 1998 Jose Honors Court of Distinction Award. Would like to congratulate Emperor Rich Renaud and Daniels Blake and Empress Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry on a successful reign. We wish the aspirants to reign 31 the very best of luck and good fortune in the next year.
Please welcome our representatives from the Triple X reign from the College of Monarchs, the incomparable Queen of 1,000 Gowns and aunt to the Emperor and Empress, recipient of the International Royal Order of the Double Eagle, Her Imperial Majesty, the long-legged, ball-rolling, amethyst-tipped steel magnolia, Empress of Cheesy Poofs. PIP, I'm damn proud of it. Empress 20, Shanice McCoy Patton.
And recipient of the International Royal Order of the Double Eagle, recipient of the International Royal Order of Emperor 1, Greg Lucio, recipient of the International Royal Order of Jose I, His Most Imperial and Sovereign Majesty, the perpetually ravenous and insatiable protector of the innocent and marginalized, heir to the Tiffany's and Oreo fortunes, desecrator, that's better, of Crocs, the Triple X Emperor, Casey Pond Tate Turner Snap Clemens, first of his name.
And whoever's phone's ringing.
Somebody's alarm is going off.
Our alarm? Oh, it's Peggy's, of course. Should have known that. On behalf of the reigning monarchs, Casey Pond Tate Turner and Traylor Parks Tate, at the Board of Directors and the College of Monarchs, invite you to join us the weekend of October 7th, 8th, and 9th at the Westin in downtown Cincinnati to celebrate the accomplishment of the Triple XXX reign and the ascension of Reign 31.
And the Jose Honors. On behalf of the Imperial Court of Buffalo, we wish to congratulate Emperor Richard Renaud Daniels Blake and Empress Tracy Louise Daniels DeBerry on a most successful year of fundraising for the Court of London, Ontario. Best of luck to the aspirants to the throne. Would you please welcome His Imperial Majesty Emperor 24 Eli Hart Capone.
And ladies and gentlemen, Her Imperial Majesty Empress 30 P.J. Wolfe DeVille, the Dowager Empress.
Would you please welcome from the 31st reign of Buffalo, their most imperial sovereign majesties, heir parents to Queen Mother and King Father one of the Americas, Nicole the Great and Terry Sidey.
Regent Empress 31 Coco.
Escorting great grandson to Jose the First, the Widow Norton, Tom. Please join us sometime in May. We're not quite sure yet for Coronation 32. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Imperial Court of Buffalo.
We told you, folks, protocol's getting cut for us. So if you come to our ball this year, you can fully expect it's going to be your title and your name.
That's it. Would the following Canadian courts please gather in the hallway? Calgary, Halifax, and the Waterfall Empire.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, the College of Monarchs, and the 46th reign of the Imperial Court of the Waterfall Empire, presenting...
That's not Waterfall.
Oh, not the Waterfall Empire. Oh, it
That
just says the
cut off,
Imperial.
so we're going into Calgary.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
The double-crowned Aurora Borealis, Ruby Jewel, Dolphin Emperor, recipient of the Royal Order of the Maple Leaf, recipient of the Royal Order of Empress I, Ted North, His Most Imperial and Sovereign Majesty, Regent Emperor 46 of Calgary and all of Southern Alberta, Dennis Dior Daring Storm, CBT.
Yay! Said we do this fast because this is the boring part. Please join the Majesties in Western Canada's City of Hospitality for Coronation 47, happening on April 29th at the Hyatt Hotel, downtown Calgary.
It's also an important part, folks. We want to be sure that we recognize that everybody who steps across this stage gives a great deal of their time and their kingdoms and coming out on the circuit. We don't mean to make light of that, but sometimes these balls can go on for hours when you do protocol and it lasts forever. So thank you very much for understanding.
But every court that you walk into for their balls and for their fundraisers appreciate each and every one of you, and we most definitely do as well. So I can't read that, so we'll skip over that. There was because it's there. Please welcome, representing the 46th House, Imperial House of Men of Marvel and Ladies of Disney.
The Imperial Court of Atlantic Nova Star sends their congratulations to Emperor Richard Renaud Daniels and Regent Empress Tracy Louise Daniels DuBarry on a successful year of fundraising.
Please welcome our members, two of the most important people on the circuit. Her Imperial Highness Queen Mother Ultima of the Imperial Court of Halifax and Honorary Empress of London for Life, Linda Publicover, CBT.
His Imperial Highness King Father Ultima of the Imperial Court of Halifax and Honorary Emperor of London for Life, Jerry Publicover.
And our DJ and technology extraordinaire, His Imperial Sovereign Majesty, the Scarlet Fleur-de-Lis, the Emperor of Music, Video, and Melody, recipient of the Royal Order of Emperor Joshua Norton, recipient of the Royal Order of the Maple Leaf, brother to Emperor King of Highgarden, Emperor 15 and 20 of Halifax and all of Nova Scotia, Patrick Roy. Folks, this is the Imperial Court of Atlanta, Nova Scotia. Sorry, I had a momentary brain fart. Or a senior moment like Tom has.
You're allowed to have those because God knows I'll have them for the rest of my life until I can't do this anymore. I promise you all, however, that I plan on bowing out before certain other people have gone along. I promise I won't be 82 still doing this.
Will.
I probably won't live that long, but
Evil
especially once she hears that I said that. Congratulations from the waterfall capital of the world. The Imperial Court of the Waterfall Empire of Hamilton, Niagara, and the Tri-Cities wish to applaud the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of London, Southwestern Ontario on a successful year of fun and fundraising. Special congratulations to Regent Empress Tracy Louise Daniels DuBarry, Emperor Richard Renaud Daniels Blake, and the entire House of Risk. We wish the aspirants to the throne the best of luck.
Please welcome the members of the Waterfall Empire of Hamilton, Niagara, and the Tri-Cities, His Royal Grace, Duke Kendall Sprague.
Ladies and gentlemen, Her Royal Grace, Grand Duchess Miss Kitty.
His Most Imperial Sovereign Highness, the Crimson-Eyed Aquamarine Dragon, Pup to Emperor 24, Imperial Crown Prince 28, Pup Brody Dragonshade.
Her Imperial Sovereign Highness, Imperial Princess for Life, Sandy Hamaker. She's at the table.
Sandy's
Ladies and
over
gentlemen,
the table, everybody.
we give Sandy credit. She comes out, and it's tough to make it across this stage, girl. I'm delighted that you do that. I'm planning on doing that next year.
And Sandy's out for everything. More than Miss Drew is. Just saying. Her Imperial Sovereign Majesty, the Steeltown Empress of the Golden Harvest, the Triple Crown Emerald Mistress of the Twin Peaks, the Lucky Empress, Canadian Half Empress of Vancouver, Empress 13, 14, and 20, Monroe, Founder of the Court, CBT, EBT, TLC, PIP, and damn proud of it.
And His Imperial Sovereign Majesty, the Silver and Onyx Stardust Dragon, Guardian of the Four Corners, Father of Dragons, Canadian Half Emperor to London, 5th Anniversary Monarch, Emperor 24, Damon Valencia, PIP, and damn proud of it.
Please welcome Her Most Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Heir Apparent to Queen Mother of the Americas, Nicole the Great, Imperial Granddaughter and First Lady in Waiting to the Queen Mother of the Americas, Nicole the Great, the All That Glitters is Gold and Silver, the Jubilee Empress, Canadian Half Empress to London, In-Town Half Empress to reign 28, the Topaz Trinity Monarch to the 23rd reign, Empress 16, 25, and 26. She's catching up to you. Miss Drew, Let It Be, TLC, PIP, and damn proud of it.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in her first out-of-town walk, Her Most Imperial Sovereign Majesty, the sexy and scandalous scarlet-lettered goddess of the red umbrella, the happy, healthy, hedonistic hooker, because hashtag sex works is work, God knows. Canadian Quarter Monarch to Connecticut, Empress 28, she is Tay-Tay!
Yay! Folks, this is the Imperial Court of the Waterfall Empire of Hamilton, Niagara, and the Tri-Cities. Please join them for Investiture 1 on September 17th at The Well in Hamilton, Ontario.
The Imperial Court of Hamilton and Niagara and the Tri-Cities.
We'll let them all exit the stage, then we're going to go on with a command performance, so your majesties may be seated. Please welcome in a command performance, Misery Madness. That you can applaud.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Play with the stick of dynamite. There was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a bullet hurtling. Seeing all the vultures circling. Burning in the flames I'm working in. Turning in the bed, it's darkening.
Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Mirror of my mind, turning the pages of my life, walking the path so many paced 1,000,000 times, drown out the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared, picking the pieces up and building to the sky. My patience patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning.
Is this entertaining?
That's Misery Madness, everybody. Give them a second to clean all that up and
Well, you know,
collect that
there's
cabbage.
drag droppings.
Yes.
Well, you know, it's how some of us are managing to do these things.
Well, hello. How's everybody out there in Facebook world doing? I see there's still a scroll going along. I don't know if we have anybody that's commented. Okay, well, there's your e-transfer information if you're out in Facebook world or YouTube world.
Just keep looking at the bottom of the screen, and we hope that you will make a donation this evening if you couldn't be here in person.
Please
and
do.
now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in her final walk as Canadian Half Empress from the Imperial Court of Toronto, she is Empress 27 and 32, Taryn Blake.
I remember it all very well. Looking back, it was the summer I turned 18. We lived in a one-room, run-down shack on the outskirts of New Orleans. We didn't have money for food or rent, to say the least. We were hard-pressed. And Mama spent every last penny we had to buy me a dancing dress. Mama watched me comb and curl my hair, and she painted my eyes and lips. And then I stepped into a satin dancing dress that had a special beside me up to my hips. It was red velvet trim, and it fit me good. And standing back from the looking glass, there stood a woman where I had to go. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Mama dabbed a little bit of perfume on my neck and she kissed my cheek. And then I saw the tears welling up in her troubled eyes when she started to speak. She looked at a beautiful shack and then she looked at me and took a rag and bread. She said, your calls are long and I'm real sick and the baby's gonna start. She handed me a heart-shaped locket that said that I don't sell the truth. And I shivered as a monster rose from across and tore my life and shit. Sounded like somebody else that was talking, asking, Mama, what do I do? She said, just be nice to the gentleman, fancy. Let me nice to you. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Lord, forgive me for what I do. Baby, you won't ever accept to you. Now don't let me down, honey. Mama's gonna do the uptown. That was the last time I saw my mama, and I lived that rickety shack. The welfare people came and took the baby. Mama died in the evening. But the wheels of fate started to turn, and for me there was no way out. Wasn't very long till I knew exactly what my mama been talking about. I knew what I had to do when I made myself this song vow. That I was gonna be a lady someday, though I didn't know it how. But I couldn't see spending the rest of my life with my head hung down and shutting. You know, I might have been born just to play white trash, but Fancy was my name. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. Wasn't long after a benevolent man took me in off the streets. Yeah. 1 week later, I was born in tea in a 5-room hotel. Yes, you are. I joined the king, the congressman, and an occasional aristocrat. And then I got me a Georgia mansion in 11th New York town. And I was here. There's a lot of self-righteous hypocrites that call me bad. Criticize a mama for turning me out, no matter how they I've been knowing I had to worry about nothing from now on 15 years. But I can still hear the desperation in my mama's voice ringing in my ear. Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. She said, here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. Lord, forgive me for what I do. Baby, you are now when it's up to you. And I don't let you down, but your mom's gonna pull you uptown. And I guess she did.
Canadian half empress Karen Blake.
Yes. She's the Reba of Ontario. I just coined that, so let's just go with it.
Uh-huh. You know, she's almost as old as Reba, too. You know, the sad part, or maybe it's the wonderful part about coming to Ontario anywhere, is because I was here when these courts first started. It makes me feel very old when I look at some of the faces that I see, because I don't know how they've gotten so much older than I have.
You had a good doctor.
Darling, this roadmap that's on my face, I'm delighted, because there are so many that are out there who are not still here. Oh, honey, if you see Rhode Island, I can tell you who it was that caused that wrinkle. We will not mention Coco, and not you, for that one. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep this moving before I get myself in a whole lot of trouble, because I tell stories on myself. You know, I've gotten to that age where I forget that I shouldn't tell them.
Yes, and you forget that you're actually on the internet right now.
You know something? I really don't care. I've reached the age where, you know, they're not paying my bills. They're not giving me anything that is important, and they're not making me happy. And if that's the case, darling, I'm going to say this. If I had to have a Grindr account for that, I'd have to get a pair of tits like yours. I'm sure I could get them, but my doctor died.
Exactly.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in his final walk as Canadian half emperor from the Imperial Court of Toronto, he is Emperor 30, Jason the Just.
See, I know times are hard. Yeah, I mean it from the heart. You're not losing the fight. Love will make it alright. 'Cause I've been there, done that, worn that dress, so you know mama knows it best. Hey. Not trying to patronize a little bit. Baby, I empathize, I must admit. But I need you to recognize that ain't it. See, a change starts today. Better wipe those tears away. Some people criticize the way you live, but don't you apologize or dare submit. Baby, the children wear the future today. Better wipe those tears away. See, I know times are hard. I mean it from the heart. You're not losing the fight. Love will make it alright. Cause I've been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Cause I've been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I lived a whole lot of life. I ain't new to this. Lot of lows, lot of highs. Stay true to this. Take my hand, join the ride. You know you'll have it figured out in time. See, I know times are hard. I mean it from the heart. You're not losing the fight. Love will make it alright. Cause I've been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Cause I've been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. I show you how to grow, show you how to know. Let the children know what time it is, time it is. Show you how to grow, show you how to know. Let the children know what time it is, time it is. Show you how to grow, show you how to know. Let the children know what time it is, time it is. Show you how to grow, show you how to know. Just so you know, mama knows it best. Gotta let these children know what time it is. What time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. What time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. I've been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. Gotta let these children know what time it is. What time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. What time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. Been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best. She had to grow, she had to know. You know what time it is, time it is. She had to grow, she had to know. Been there, done that, one that just so you know, mama knows it best.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jason the Just. Jason, before you leave, I just want to say, I think it's wonderful that you're considering running for Empress 37.
He's also the Gaby Award winner for Best Use of a Fan in a Performance. So the 5-year anniversary walk is happening right now. Please welcome His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Empress 7, Ren Lionheart Davidson.
On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, there I go.
Number 7, Ren Lionheart Davidson in his 5-year anniversary performance. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep this moving. Please welcome to the stage the 5-year anniversary walk for Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 7, Magenta Blake Kelly.
What's up, girl?
He stood me up again.
Again?
Mhm.
Well, what's up with this guy? Do you really like him that much?
Yes, honey, I love him. He is fine. He does a lot of nice things for me.
I know he used to do nice stuff for you, but what has he done for you lately?
Time when you would pamper me, used to brag about it all the time. Your friends seem to think that you're so peachy keen. My friends say neglect is on your mind. Who's right? What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Almost every night, dancing till I thought I'd lose my breath. Now it seems your dancing feet are always on my couch. The thing I could go us, we'd starve to death. Ain't that a shame? What have you done for me lately?
of what we could do today. So Barbara says, you've got one life to live. Who's right? Who's wrong? What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. Get with it. If I'm done. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Ooh, yeah. Smile, I swear.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 5-year anniversary walk for Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Empress 7, Magenta Blake Kelly.
Yes. Thank you so much for your service 5 years ago and continuing today. Every time I come to London, you're always so gracious to take care of me, and not in that way. All I have to say is she gets back at me for when she's in Buffalo and she's in my bars. She gets back at me. Anyways, please excuse the monarchs from the dais. His Most Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 11, Richard Renaud Daniels, escorting
Her Most Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Regent Empress 11, Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry.
And I see them out in the hall getting ready. Before we close out the first set, we have 2 more performances. Please welcome in his candidate performance, Dante Lionheart Davidson. Sure. Stall for just a second. So hospitality opens 30 minutes after the ball ends. I'm not sure who's going to be behind the bar, but it's probably the 2 of us. And we'll be pouring all of your favorite drinks. And I have no idea what time brunch starts tomorrow. Noon? Oh, wow. I guess you get to
10:30.
10? 10:30. Okay, I'm like noon. I was like, oh my God, I get to sleep in. What's going on with that? So 10:30? So doors open at 10:30. Brunch is at 11 tomorrow, right here in this space. So make sure you join us tomorrow.
You know, we want to thank you all for your patience. Sometimes little glitches happen. We're going to go ahead and go to that. We're going to switch.
Okay. We're going to switch things up just a little bit as soon as Patrick gets back to the soundboard over there. We're going to keep things moving and grooving, and whatever they tell us we do, we do. We like to be flexible. Some of us are more flexible than others.
Some of us might break a hip.
There you go. Anyway, I'm less flexible than I was 10 years ago when I was doing splits, but now...
You just split.
Well, now I'm like, enjoy my footwear for tonight. I have my Pumas on. Cookie would be proud.
She would.
Listen, at this point, when I have to run around as when I'm emceeing a ball, or I'm like, I'm wearing sneakers.
And now, are we ready, Patrick?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please welcome in her candidate performance, Donna Lionheart Davidson.
Always like a little more booty to hold.
Because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, bass. Yeah, it's pretty clear. I ain't no size 2, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do. 'Cause I got that boom boom that all the boys chase. All the right junk in all the right places. I see the magazine working out Photoshop. We know that shit ain't real. Come on now, make it stop. If you got beauty, just raise them up. 'Cause every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She says boys like a little more booty to hold tonight. And no, I won't be no stick figure silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, Hey, I'm bringing booty back. Go ahead and tell them skinny bitches that. No, I'm just playing. I know y'all think you're fat, but I'm here to tell you every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She says boys like a little more booty to hold tonight. And no, I won't be no stick figure silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, Hey, hey, ooh, you know you love this bass. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Donna Lionheart Davidson.
Oh, I'm going to let you bring on the last performer for the set, or stall for a second while I go do a little talking with somebody in the audience.
Oh, you have to talk to somebody in the audience? I can't imagine you're going to give me time on a microphone by myself.
Biggest mistake of my life, I'm taking the microphone with me.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for putting up with the glitches that happen in any coronation. You have a few, and we know that it's going to happen no matter what you do. The best laid plans often have problems. We're currently just looking to see that we have some music, I think, that was... They forgot what it is? I can't... I thought I was... Monroe, have you ever forgotten what your music was? We've got it. Yay. Okay. Well, these elevators kill me, but hey, it's better than walking up 15 flights. Darling, if it were 18 flights, I'd be sleeping on the floor here. No, I don't do that anymore. I can get up and down from my knees, but I don't like having to do that. Once I'm down there, I'm going to stay for a while. Never mind. We will not talk about All Worlds Resort, John Ribson. I'm not quite sure. Was that in Palm Springs? How many years ago? Shh. Yeah, long time ago. I think you were maybe 7 or 8 years old and I was 10. Yeah. We were cute back then. And that
You were never cute.
You're right. That's the reason I picked you, so I could finally be the pretty one.
bitch. I'm not allowed to say a lot of other words on a microphone, but
Well,
fuck
it
you.
hasn't stopped you most places. But
Well, I said fuck you.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I've not had a cocktail all day. I had a couple of people try to give me one. And, I do like to drink when I'm out and about. Last weekend, I
Seriously?
had a wonderful time. And, we still managed somehow to raise $500 on Sunday at a corn roast. Anybody can be upset because you drink a bit. And I have no problem with that as long as you still get the job done. Let's not take ourselves so seriously that we can't forget that we're human. And if you're not human, maybe you need to hide somewhere else because they will come and find you. I promise that.
Okay.
And if you're holding a grudge, it's a horrible thing because I know what grudges are.
Stop talking and introduce the next performer.
Well, why don't you?
Please welcome in his candidate performance, Dante Lionheart Davidson. I thought we were ready.
All Worlds Resort, right?
John said shove it in. King Father to elect said shove it in. My mother would say the same thing, so.
Your love lifting me higher.
Yay!
Your love lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. You know your love keep on lifting me higher, higher, higher. I see your love keep on lifting me higher, higher. Now once I was downhearted, disappointment was my closest friend. Oh yeah, but then you came and it soon departed. And you know he never showed his face again. But that's why you love keep on lifting me higher, higher, higher. I see your love lifting me. Don't lift me higher, Take me higher now. Take me higher now. Oh, I'm so glad I finally found you. You're that one in a million, girl. And now with my loving arms around you, honey, I can stand up and face the world. Don't you know your love keep on lifting me higher, higher, higher. I see your love keep on lifting me higher, higher. Let me tell you, love keep on lifting me, keep on lifting me higher, higher. Your love keep on higher, higher,
Emperor Dante Lionheart Davidson. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate the fact that you've paid attention through all the glitches, that you've been online and you've been paying attention also. It gives me great pleasure to have been here tonight and to have had the opportunity to share a mic with my Empress. You know, halt, blind, maimed, as old as I get, as drunk as I can be on occasion, as much of an ass as I can sometimes be.
Every
we
day.
tolerate one another, and that's part of the joy of the imperial court system. We accept one another for who we are, warts, wrinkles, everything else that's going on, and we know that what we do is for the better of the most communities.
Thank you, Tom, for joining me here on the microphone. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission. We're going to be right back to do set 2. London, you walk at the beginning of set 2, so make sure you're ready. London walks at the beginning of set 2, so be sure you're ready. If we can get some house lights, because girls in heels walking around in the dark is not a good thing.
Spin you around on the chandeliers, head over your heels like tears for fears you love. No, I can't get enough. Those are my cool, but I'm staying alive. Dancing the rain, just a kiss tonight, your touch. Oh, it feels like a glove. Oh, hey. Don't need drama. I just need one word to get to you. So tell me now, do you want it? Cause these dancing feet don't cry to the rhythm they cry for you. And every Saturday night that you ain't hear my tears of blue. And these blinding lights, they shine so bright like we're on the moon. I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. Tell me, who do I call when I lose my mind? 4 in the morning, I'm on fire with you. I'm running too. You got a diamond heart, you work hard, enough to confess when I'm in your arms. Don't go, cause you'll never know. Oh, hey, don't need drama. I just need one word to get to you. So tell me now, do you want it? Cause these dancing feet don't cry to the rhythm they cry for you. And every Saturday night that you ain't hear my tears of blue. And these blinding lights, they shine so bright like we're on the moon. I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. Dancing beat, beat, beat. Dancing beat, beat, beat. I wanna dance beat, 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 beat. Dancing beat, beat, beat. Beat, beat, beat. I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. Dance beat. Dance beat, dance beat, they cry. They cry, dance beat, dance beat, they cry. Cause these dancing feet don't cry to the rhythm they cry for you. And every Saturday night that you ain't hear my tears of blue. And these blinding lights, they shine so bright like we're on the moon. But I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. Beat, 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 unless it's with you, with you. Hey. Beat, 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 I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. Dance beat, dance beat, they cry. They cry, dance beat, dance beat. I don't wanna dance another beat, no, unless it's with you. it up, steady trying to pick it up like a car. I'm hitting that latch onto it until tomorrow, yeah. Shawty, I can see that you got so much energy. The way you're twirling up them hips round and round. There's no reason at all why you can't be here with me. In the meantime, stay, let me watch you break it down. And damn, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just oh, yeah. Dance, da-da-doo-doo, just oh, yeah. Let's go. Go, use your muscle, carve it out, work it, hustle. I got it, just stay close enough to get it. Don't slow, drive it, clean it, lights out, beat it, spend the last dough. I got it in your pocket. I got it, just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, spin that record, baby. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, baby. Downtown, hear my sound. No one knows me yet, not right now. But I am about to set this feeling in motion. I walk the downtown, hear my sound. I say that I want it, be free. Don't fight it, but if I'm gonna go for it, I'll remember that. I say that I want it, be free. Don't fight it, but if I'm gonna go for it, I'll remember.
Am I there yet? There you go. If you're in earshot, we're going to start in just a couple minutes, so you might want to find your seat. And if you're in London, you might want to, be ready for your walk. You also might want to come in and see the first performance, tip the first performer, and then be ready to walk back outside immediately.
This is my dance floor. I fought for a heart. That's what I'm living for. So light up my body and kiss me too hardly. We own the downtown. Hear our sound. I say that I want it, be free. Don't fight it, but if I'm gonna go for it, I'll remember that. I say that I want it, be free. Don't fight it, but if I'm gonna go for it, I'll remember that I'm not nothing without a steady hand. I'm not nothing unless I know again. I'm still something if I don't got a man. I'm a free woman. Come on, I'm a free woman. I'm a free woman. I'm a free woman.
welcome back to set 2, all 4 or 5 of you that joined us here in the ballroom here at the Delta Armories. Hold on, I have to do a picture. Pictures are more important sometimes. Oh, wait, she needs it. I thought it was a picture of me, but it's not. It's a picture of something in the script. Whatever. Okay. So if you're joining us online in YouTube world, make sure you donate at that scrolling thing down there. Whatever Patrick just put up is the e-transfer, I believe. And then the very next one he'll put up is, if you're in the States, you can donate through PayPal. Correct? I can't see it, so. I want to thank Patrick Roy from Halifax, who has been doing all of our tech all weekend and making sure that you in internet world are able to view, but also making sure that our music is going and all that sort of stuff. So, and is also rolling with the punches just like we are. So thank you so much, Patrick, for joining us. Emperor of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Would you please welcome, in celebrating her 20th and 30th anniversary, please welcome Tracy Louise Daniels Duberry. Performance. Oh, sorry. Little glitch there. She looks fabulous back there. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Nobody saw her. We did not see her at all. But she looks fabulous. She looked gorgeous last night, too. I'm like, girl, you clean up good. There you go. We got the house lights off, so the focus is all going to be on you. We need a moment. Okay. So we need a moment. Talking to me, or are you talking to her? Okay, hold on a second. Talk amongst yourself. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss. So anyway, London, I know you've lined up for your walk, but if you want to join us, of course, the one time I need to stall and the one person I said if I have to stall disappeared too. All good. Oh, that's the way it goes. So joining me later in this set are the monarchs of the Mother Court of Toronto. They're stepping down as the 35th anniversary monarchs, or the 35th monarchs, on October 1st. So join us at the Marriott Eaton Center in beautiful downtown Toronto. If you enjoyed me on a microphone, you get to hear me again. If you didn't, I don't really care. Just come in and spend your money and be there anyways to help support their charities. And then afterwards, you can join me at the Cock, maybe at Steamworks, maybe at Spa Access. Who knows? You might find me at one of those places. Or you might find me in my hotel. Oh, wait, no, Tom's going to be in my hotel room, so you probably won't find me there. Yeah. Oh, and at the Well. Oh my God, I completely forgot because I'm not in Hamilton. I've not been to the Well yet in Toronto. So I will definitely be at the Well in Toronto at some point that weekend. So make sure you join us at the Well in Toronto. I had so much fun at the Well in Hamilton. So okay, so I remember a lot. I claim I don't remember things, but that's really a lie. So anyway, we are now all set. Please welcome, celebrating her 20th and 30th anniversary, Tracy Louise Daniels Duberry.
Look at me, you may think you see who I really am, but you'll never know me. Every day, it's as if I play a part. Now I see, if I wear a mask, I can fool the world, but I cannot fool my heart. but somehow I will show the world what's inside my heart and be loved for who I am.
The 20th and 30th anniversary monarch, please give it up for Tracy Louise Daniels Dewberry. She's doing like triple duty tonight, so, and I've been there, done that. So we're going to give her a few seconds to collect herself before we have to bring back her and the reigning emperor back to the stage. You're all good, girl. You're fine. I hear things and I'm like, oh, no, you're good. You're fine. Okay. Are you putting that on? No? Okay. So would you please welcome back to the stage Regent Empress 11, Tracy Louise Daniels Dewberry, and give it up for His Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Emperor 11, Richard Renaud Daniels. Okay. Get situated there because you have a little bit of time that you're going to stay standing. You're going to be standing for a little bit. Would you please welcome from the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of London and Southwestern Ontario, from the College of Monarchs, House of the Highland Jewels, Father to the Emperor, Protector of Virtue, the Grand Master, Patriarch of the Court, the Baronial Emperor, the Ruby Baron, Protector of the Highland Legacy, His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Baron 1, James Daniels Dewberry. From the House of Change, a new beginning, nephew of the Emperor, guardian of the sea, the Grand Ducal Emperor, the Beer Master Hobbit of delectable flavors with a golden heart, brother for life for Emperor 14 Chris Holmgren, grandson to Empress Nicole the Great, the Rudy-eyed Dolphin, His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Grand Duke 12 and 14, Elliot Lionheart Crawford, CBT. Escorting House of Change, a new beginning, granddaughter to the Empress, the Grand Ducal Empress, the big mean and extra lean Grand Duchess. I don't know why you're laughing. Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Grand Duchess 12 and 14, Chantel Ice. House of Triple Acorns and Huge Felines, sister to the Empress, protectress of the light, granddaughter to Empress Nicole the Great, granddaughter to Emperor 14 Chris Holmgren, the purple diamond crystal teardrop acorn, Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, wow, Empress 3, Mama Acorn Jet Storm Diamond, recipient of the special commendation, recipient of the Royal Order of the Maple Leaf, recipient of the Royal Order of Ted North, and recipient of the International Order of Jose. House of Dudes, Dames, and Danes, sister to Empress, guardian of the Empress's courage, the golden ruby-eyed dragon, mistress of the dragon hearts, Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 4, Nancy Renaissance Daniels. House of the Blue Diamond, brother to the Emperor, protector of values, the Diamond Tiger Emperor, His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 5, Dante Lionheart Davidson, the ultimate legates. Recipient of the Royal Order of the Maple Leaf, recipient of the International Order, Royal Order of Greg Lucio Award, and candidate for Emperor, escorting House of the Blue Diamond, my imperial sister, keeper and protector, not mine. She is, but you know, she's whatever. My imperial sister, keeper and protector of comedy and mayhem, mistress of whispers, the Blue Diamond, Betty Boop, Empress that's hooked on phonics. Only when I'm around. Her Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress V, Victoria. God knows there's no secrets there. House of the Rainbow Bridges and Unify Sacred Groves, the Ursine Emperor, rider with the deep roots and emerald heart, keeper of the Cedar Lodge Flame, His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 7, Ren Lionheart Davidson, recipient of the Double Eagle Award, escorting niece to the Empress, mistress of ship, Fairy Titania Belnith, my eyes are going at the moment, sorry. Queen of the Fairies and Sunshine, Fairy Godmother of the Realm, the Manatee Empress, Tinkerbell, keeper of the Amethyst Fairy Dust, Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 7, my arch nemesis when it comes to drinking, Magenta Divine Blake Kelly, HOP, Hop. It says Hop. Magenta, it says Hop. I didn't see it. Okay. House of Storybook Legends, brother to the Emperor, master of the ships, husband to the Sunshine, lover of the oldies, Triton, defender of the good, cruiser of the highways, keeper and buffer of the family jewels. Honey, we're on the road again. His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 9, Greg Fafa, Hop. Didn't I say that? Oh, okay. Jeff Fafa Hop. Sister to the Empress, guardian of the Empress's heart, hand of the Queen, granddaughter to Empress Nicole the Great, granddaughter. Okay. First element for I love you. First element for life, the Blue Crystal Crooked Crown Empress, Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 9, Suzanne Couture Daniels, CBT, EBT, AFD, TBM. Okay. Recipient of the Lifetime Achievement Award, recipient of the Royal Order of the Maple Leaf, recipient of the Royal Order of Ted North, and recipient of the International Order of Jose. House of Gin and White Wine, sibling to the Emperor, guardian of the cocktails and hand of the king, the will sin for gin and almost anything else. Decade Empress, their Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 10 elect, AJ Vatour. Niece to the Empress, protector of the creatures, mistress of coin, 8, 9, 10, never again. Keeper of fireball and floggers, His Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 10, T. Crawford Kelly, Hop, PIP, and damn proud of it. Sister to the Empress, upholder of mischievousness. She looks so innocent. The banana bread making, collector of shakers and wings. What do you mean there is no more white wine? Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 10, Aunt Janet Daniels Kelly, Hop. It says Hop. I don't, if you want it, is it actually supposed to be HOP? It should be H period, O period, P period. Then I would know that for the next script. Honored guests, the College of Monarchs. And now, this is the College of Monarchs. And now please welcome the membership of the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of London and Southwestern Ontario. Gina, Lady of Golden Groove of Banner Tyrell. Lady of River Run, Rita Book, of Banner Tully. This is in really small print, so forgive me. Robin Casinos, Lady of Lemonwood of Banner Martell. Lord of the Iron Islands, Chuck Fenn Hicks of Banner Greyjoy. Acolyte of the Hermetic of the Blue Rose, Pat Bush. Dame Mikey Beatron. Is that Mike? Mikey. Mika. Sorry. Dame Mika. Mika. Wow. Mika Beatron, I apologize. You're just going to go right up and greet their monarchs. Duchess of the Iron Island of Banner Greyjoy. Oh, Ilona Baker. I had to look up for a second. I'm like, who is this? There you go. Count Edmund Lionheart Davidson of Banner Stark. Countess Donna Lionheart Davidson of Banner Tyrell, candidate for Empress. Princess of Pentos, Kimberly Dick. Prince of, there you go, Kimberly. Prince of Dorne, Fred Lush of Manor Martell. Princess of Dorne, Anne Castillo of Banner Martell, sorry. I said this is in the small print. Give me a second. Hi, bitch, what? I can't even turn my flashlight on. Give me 1 second. Now maybe I can see. Got it, thank you. Prince of Winterfell of Banner Stark, Darren Simpson. Princess of Dragonstone, Magistrate of Dragons, Rachel Crawford Kelly. Okay. Granddaughter to the Empress, Guardian of New Beginnings to the House of Dragons, Princess Alicia. Grandson to the Empress, Protector of New Beginnings to the House of Dragons, Prince Eric.
Our current reigning King of Hearts, Leo Fire.
There you go. Princess of Dragonstone, the Mad One, Protector of Dragons, their Imperial Sovereign Grace, Imperial Princess Royale, Misery Madness. Mistress of Hope, Heart, Faith, and Pledge of Loyalty to the Crown, Guardian of the Dragons, her Royal Imperial Sovereign Grace, Imperial Princess Royale, Ginny Ryan. And finally, the spiritual guardian of hope, heart, and respect, the heart and hand of the queen, the Red Priestess, her most royal imperial sovereign highness, Imperial Crown Princess, Crystal Moon Rose. These are our hosts for the weekend, the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of London, Southwest Ontario. Give it up for them. We're going to give them a second to vacate the stage. As their majesties are settling in. Reminder that hospitality opens about 30 minutes after the ball ends tonight, and that we're going to move through, and hopefully that is going to be very, very quickly. And we are also going to start brunch tomorrow. Doors open at 10:30. Brunch starts at 11. I'm not sure if they're in the room because I can't see anything past where I am. But our guest MCs for set 2 will be... I'm not sure if they're in the room or not. Not? Okay. Well, we'll move on as we bring our guest MCs up. Would you please welcome to the dais Empress Taryn Blake, Emperor Tom, I don't know where he is, King Father to-elect John Ripson to the dais, Empress Tay-Tay, and Empress Miss Drew. We'll give them all a second to join them join their majesties on the dais. And while they do that, we're going to introduce the guest MCs for joining me for set 2, Emperor and Empress 35 of Toronto, David and Rachelle Valois. Check there. No, work on that. That one's good.
Hey, beautiful people. We're so happy to be here and co-hosting. We found out hours ago that we were doing it. Welcome to London, my hometown, and I love it. And I love the Rainings. They're fabulous people, and I'm so glad to be here and support them and support the Imperial Court of London, Ontario, and all Southwestern Ontario, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Oh, I get it. I did it. All right, get on the dais. What do I got to say?
Where do we start? Right
there. In request performance, please welcome from the Imperial Sovereign Court, Queen City Court of the Buckeye Empire. Oh, I know this person. Should we introduce him? Do we want to see his performance? Sure. Okay, fine. Emperor Casey Pond, Tate Turner, Snap Clemens.
Humidity is rising, barometer's getting low. According to our sources, the street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining man. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Hey man, I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Aerospace, I'm man. Tall, long, dark and lean, rough and tough and strong and mean. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. She took from her heaven, and she did what she had to do. She taught every angel to rearrange the sky, so that each and every woman will find the perfect guy. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Hey man, it's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen. I feel stormy weather moving in. It's about to begin. Feel the thunder. Don't you lose your head. Right on the roof and stay in bed. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. She took from the heaven, and she did what she had to do. She taught every angel to rearrange the sky, so that each and every woman will find the perfect guy. Humidity is rising, barometer's getting low. According to our sources, the street's a place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining man. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining.
It's raining men, yeah.
Give it up for Casey from Connecticut.
Did you say Connecticut?
Cincinnati. I'm stupid.
So apparently you were told that last night at Lavish. So it didn't. She came home by herself and went to bed with this one. So well, at least I mean, she walked back with me. I mean, maybe he came to the hotel after. I don't know. Anyway, we have a very special performance tonight, and this is a tribute to Her Majesty Tracy. Thank you for all of your years of service and for dragging this next performer in to this organization 31 years ago. I'm not sure if she's happy about it or pissed at you. But anyway, this is Suzanne Couture Daniels.
Every now and then we find a special friend who never lets us down, who understands it all, reaches out each time we fall. You're the best friend that I've found. I know you can't stay, but part of you will never ever go away. Your heart will stay. I'll make a wish for you and hope it will come true. That life will just be kind to such a gentle mind. If you lose your way, think back on yesterday. Remember me this way. Ooh, remember me this way. I don't need eyes to see the love you bring to me, no matter where I go. And I know that you'll be there forevermore upon me everywhere. Always care. I'll make a wish for you and hope it will come true. That life will just be kind to such a gentle mind. If you lose your way, think back on yesterday. Remember me this way. Remember me this way. And I'll be right behind your shoulder, watching you. I'll be standing by your side in all you do, and I won't ever leave as long as you believe. You just believe. I'll make a wish for you and hope it will come true. The life will just be this way. Ooh, hey, this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Susan Couture Daniels and a special tribute to Her Majesty Tracy. I'm not sure, like I said before, if she's thankful you brought her in or she's pissed. And I'm not sure whether we're thankful or pissed, but she has done a lot of good as well. I have to say, at Buffalo's Ball was when I was asked to MC this year. And they made me make a phone call to Suzanne. And the first thing out of Suzanne's mouth when she's like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "It's Coco from Buffalo." "Who?" Like, "Coco from Buffalo." And she's like, "Oh, how are you?" Yeah. Yeah. Oh, anyway. I say yes every year. You know that's going to happen. Tom, you're supposed to be on the dais. Taryn Blake, if you're in the audience, you're supposed to be on the dais. Right? Yep, Taryn Blake's supposed to be on the dais. So Tom and Taryn, get yourselves up there. There you go. And I'm going to let these two take over for a little bit.
You have to press the on button.
I did press the on button. There's a mute button.
The other on button.
Where's the other on button?
The one that's just like the vibrator.
1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, wonderful. Yes, the on button is the mute button, but also the on button. So it depends on how many times you press the on button as what it does. Just learned that. Okay, so this is our next performer. In his final walk as Canadian half emperor, please welcome from the Waterfall Empire, Emperor 24 David Valencia.
And that's Valencia like the orange.
Right.
Come down high, hear my prayer. In my need, you have always been there. He is young, he's afraid. Let him rest. Heaven bless. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. He's like the sun I might have known. If God had granted me a son, the summer's time on my one, how soon may fly on and on. And I am old and will be gone. Bring him peace, bring him joy. He is young, he is only a boy. You can take, you can give. Let him be. Let him live. If I die, let me die.
up for the sultry stylings of Emperor David Valencia.
She's going down.
Okay, while the microphone gets fixed, next performers in a special request performance, please welcome London's own Robin Casinos.
Where do I belong?
I didn't know it was already set to. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Can I get quickly changed if we move my number next? Can we skip on to the next one? Yeah. Come back?
We're going to skip to the next performer. Is the next performer ready?
You ready? Okay, DJ, are you ready? Okay. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So in her final walk as American half empress, please welcome from the Imperial Court of Buffalo. I know this person. Empress 30 Puff PJ Wolf DeVille.
Je t'aime, te amo, ya ti liublu. Ani yo hevet otra, I love you. The sounds are all as different as the lands from which they came. And though our words are all unique, our hearts are still the same. Love in any language, straight from the heart, pulls us all together, never apart. And once we learn to speak it, all the world will hear. Love in any language, fluently spoken here. We teach the young our differences, yet look how we're the same. We love to laugh, to dream our dreams. We know the sting of pain. From Leningrad to Lexington, the farmer loves his land. And daddies all get misty-eyed to give their daughters hand. Oh, maybe when we realize how much there is to share, we'll find too much in common to pretend it isn't there. Love in any language, straight from the heart, pulls us all together, never apart. And once we learn to speak it, all the world will hear. Love in any language, fluently spoken here. Though the rhetoric of government may keep us worlds apart, there's no misinterpreting the language of the heart. Straight from the heart, pulls us all together, never apart. We learn to speak it, all the world will hear.
Empress 30, PJ Papua.
In a special request performance, welcome London's own Robin Casinos. This performance is dedicated to the Empress. Thank you for all the hard work you've done this year.
Where do I belong? Tell me your story and I'll tell you mine. I'm all ears. Take your time, we got all night. Show me the rivers crossed, the mountains scaled. Show me who made you walk all the way here. Ooh, settle down, put your bags down. You're alright now. We don't need to be related to relate. We don't need to share genes or a surname. You are my chosen family. So what if we don't look the same? We've been going through the same thing, yeah. You are my chosen family. Hand me a pen and I'll rewrite the pain. When you're ready, we'll turn the page together. Open a bottle, it's time we celebrate who you were, who you are. We're one and the same, yeah. We don't need to be related to relate. We don't need to share genes or a surname. You are my chosen family. So what if we don't look the same? We've been going through the same thing, yeah. You are my chosen family. I chose you, you chose me. I chose family. I chose you, you chose me. We don't need to be related to relate. We don't need to share genes or a surname. You are my chosen family.
It doesn't matter if you love him or capital H-I-M. Just put your paws up, because you were born this way, baby.
My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. She rolled my hair, put my lipstick on, in a glass of her boudoir. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe. So hold your head up, girl, and you'll go far. There's a million to say. I'm here to put it away, 'cause I make no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't worry, still feeling great, just love is still being said. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Born this way, ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way.
Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen.
Give yourself prudence and love your friends. Subway can rejoice the truth. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself, respect my youth.
dying. Hey, I'm not love this record and me, I'm on it from guys. I'm beautiful in my way, got me no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't have to self-regret. Love is self-respect. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Oh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. There ain't no other way, baby. I was born on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Whether you're broke or evergreen, your black, white, beige, chola descent, your Lebanese, your Orient. Whether life's disabilities left you outcast for leader teased, rejoice and love yourself today, cause baby, you were born this
No
way.
matter gay, straight or bi, lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to survive. No matter black, white, or beige, chola or Orient, me, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to be brave. I'm in the falling away, got me no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't have to self-regret. Love is self-instead. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way, yeah. Ooh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. There ain't no other way, baby. I was born on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I was born this way.
Give it up for Robin Casinos.
Okay, so we are coming to a very, very important part of the evening. The part of the evening when we thank the businesses that have either contributed to this night or the charities. So this is the time of the business walk. So when I call your organization's name, please approach the dais and their majesties. And we are going to start with Keating's Creations, the photographer tonight. Stall?
Stall. Okay, well, we want to give it up for Miss Kitty. Thank you for running around and satisfying the thirsty cravings of the dais all night long. She's been a great little kitty. She's been cleaning up the stage when drag droppings drop. So thank you, Miss Kitty. We love you.
Are you going to talk about the time that you scattered your jewelry all over the ball?
Which ball? Which ball?
Your ball.
Oh, the impromptu command performance for the Waterfall Empire.
It wasn't Buffalo, it was Waterfall.
Oh, it's Waterfall.
It was
yes,
Waterfall,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
So Jason the Just was called up to do his command performance, and he was not in the ballroom. The song that played up is my song, Never Enough. So
You
they
might
were all.
have heard it tonight.
You might have heard it once or twice this weekend. So someone was sitting on the dais and said, "Who's gonna?" Well, actually, PJ Wolf said, "Can someone do this?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am." Jumped up on stage, killed the performance, if I don't say so myself. Okay. And then Jason appeared and we heard it again. And then Jason impromptu pulled up Nikki Chin, and it was the most dramatic, unique version of Never Enough. It was a phenomenal night. I wanted to recreate it this night, but no one would agree to do 10 performances of Never Enough, so whatever.
Okay, so slight change. We're not going to call the businesses up to the dais. They will, however, stand and wave. Now, we have the house lights down.
Can we get the house lights up, please?
So I don't know where the button is. If somebody can press the button.
That's what technical
Okay.
people are for.
Okay, so Miss Kitty is running again. Thank you, Miss Kitty.
Good little kitty. Soft kitty, little kitty. Little ball of fur. Soft kitty, little kitty. Purr, purr, purr.
Take a bow. Yes. Okay, so are the businesses ready for the business walk?
The business wave. Yeah.
Okay, so firstly, Keating's Creations, where are you? There you go. The photographer in the back of the room. Thank you for taking all the wonderful photos tonight. DJ Master from the Maritimes in the front there. You cannot miss him. The Marriott, London Armories. Who's here representing the Marriott? Everybody. Okay.
Thank
your
you,
bartender
Marriott.
in the back, your bartender upstairs, the hotel, the people that moved the tables, everything. So thank you very much.
Cleaning and maintenance staff.
Cleaning and maintenance staff. There's a lot of drag stuff on the floor when we're done.
Lot of
Somebody's
glitter.
going to suck up all the glitter with a vacuum cleaner, I mean. And then lastly, the charity for this year, Camp Wendake. Wendake? Okay. Camp Wendake, where are you? There in the back. Wonderful. And that's what this is all about, is a year of hard work, raising money for our community, giving back, because we all have been so fortunate. So thank you very much, everybody, for your donations, and congratulations on your wonderful reign of fundraising.
Can we get the house down? Oh, thank you. Because the crowd's prettier that way.
Okay, so.
Is our next command performer ready?
Okay.
Yep, okay. In his step down address, please welcome the reigning King of Hearts, Leo Fire.
I see somebody moving. There you go. Yep.
Oh, speech.
Speech. Thank you. I just went blank for a second there. All right. So instead of performing, I'm going to be doing a speech for my step down. Now, in my head, I thought there'd be like a podium or something, but there's nothing here. So I'm going to have to hold this paper first.
You can come do it. You can come do it at this podium.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. All right. I'm not the best at speech writing or anything like that, but I just wanted to say a few words. Hello, everyone. First of all, hi. Hello. When I was crowned the King of Hearts, it was one of the happiest moments of my life. I'm going to be shaking because this is what happens to me right now. Okay. It's been a great 2 years. I've met a lot of incredible, amazing people, but something happened to my health and I was not able to perform anymore or go to functions. I want to thank those that supported me. I'm very grateful and appreciative for this opportunity very much. And it's been a pleasure meeting all of you. Oh, sorry. And it's been a pleasure meeting you and being the King of Hearts. Thank you.
We love you.
Thank you.
Yay!
That was incredible. It was heartfelt. It was authentic. It was incredible. Okay, so we are going to have another command performance. Please welcome from Windsor, Ontario, Gina Hayes. Gina Hayes ready? She was literally here a second ago. Okay. DJ, do we have the music ready for her? We have a music emergency.
I guess we're stalling again. Do you have any other stories?
Did you finish the story of this scattering jewelry?
Actually, King Father to elect has some things that he would like to say. So we give him the microphone anytime he wants.
Tom gave me one of his pills, so I forgot when I was up here earlier. I'm not far behind him, so my memory's going too. I forgot to announce earlier on behalf of Queen Mother 1, Nicole the Great, and King Father 1, Terry Sidey, and the International Court Council, we would like to start off with $1,000 donation towards the London Scholarship Fund, and they'll be sending that forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I don't know what you just said, but I'm sure it was great. As we're stalling, the one thing, Tom Branscombe and I, myself, we have both worked. Tom currently works in education. I used to work in education. And one thing that Nicole says quite frequently, and I believe in, we believe in, is that we always say that our youth are our future. But if we don't take care of our youth right here and now, we don't have a future. So we need to make sure we take care of them right here and now so that we have a future. So the scholarship funds and all those sort of things are incredibly important to make sure that our youth can succeed as we go on. That's why the backpack drives, the school supply drives, and all those things are so incredibly important. Tom sees it every year and sees, the youth that he works with that get these backpacks filled with school supplies that their mom and dad cannot afford to pay for. And therefore they can't succeed. We provide them. London is doing it. A lot of our courts do it with these back to school supply drives that give these students the chance to succeed so that we all have a future. So these scholarships are incredibly important. So.
I appreciate the fact that all of you, and I encourage every court system out there, if you don't do a backpack drive, think about those kids that go to school every year and they don't have the supplies. Now that COVID is over, mostly, and we know that we don't see the threat that we saw at one point, we see so many children who are now homeless. I can't imagine this next year when I look at the demographics that come across my desk, at all the notes that say homeless at the top of the screen when I look at the computer. And I'm saddened by it because I know those kids, when they go to school, they won't have a backpack. They won't have the pencils they need. They won't have the supplies. This year, we're going to, in the Imperial Court system and in the council, through the Jose Honors Scholarship, which is now the Jose and Nicole Scholarship Fund, we are going to exceed $400,000 in our. I appreciate the fact that Nicole offered us $1,000 this year too, and we all accept the fact that we have to give this back out to our community, and we appreciate all that you all do to help us be able to do it.
Okay, DJ, we're ready? Okay, so once again, in a command performance, please welcome from Windsor, Ontario, Gina Hayes.
Isolese isikhathi sokufika kwezinto ezinhle. Isolese isikhathi sokuba umdali wezulu nomhlaba.
I've been happy lately, thinking about the good things to come. And I believe it could be something good has begun. I've been smiling lately, dreaming about the world as one. And I believe it could be someday it's going to come. 'Cause out on the edge of darkness, there rides a peace train. Peace train, take this country, come take me home again. Now I've been smiling lately, thinking about the good things to come. And I believe it could be something good has begun. Peace train sounding louder, ride on the peace train. Ooh-ah-ee-ah-ooh-ah. Come on, peace train. Peace train, holy road. Everyone jump on the peace train. Ooh-ah-ee-ah-ooh-ah. Come on.
train, holy roller. Everyone jump on the peace train. Ooh, come on, peace train. Now I've been crying lately, thinking about the world as it is. Why must we go on hating? Why can't we live in bliss? 'Cause out on the edge of darkness, there rides a peace train. The peace train, take this country, come take me home again. Peace train sounding louder, right on the peace train. Ooh, come on, peace train. Peace train, holy roller. Everyone jump on the peace train. Ooh, come on, peace train. Oh, peace train sounding louder. Right on the peace train. Ooh, come on, peace train. Oh, peace train, holy rolling. On the peace train. Right on the peace train. Still I'm on. So to yeah, when I'm gonna still them so to
Give it up for Gina Hayes. I'm so pleased to announce this next performer. In a command performance, please welcome Empress 13, 14, and 20, Monroe from the Waterfall Empire.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. Oh, I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stay. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, well then let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. True. Can't take my eyes off of you.
feel like heaven to touch. Oh, I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
So good, so true, Empress Monroe. And again, great pleasure to announce this next performer. I didn't say that. In her final walk as Canadian Half Empress, Empress 1625-26, Miss Drew from the Waterfall Empire.
And the competition is on.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely night that shines from you. Winds up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could ever win? Well, look at me, I'm a-coming back again. Got a taste of love in a simple way. Need to know that I'm still standing. You just fade away. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Once I never did hope to win. We're starting down the road, leaving me again. The threats you made were meant to cut me down. And if the love is just the surface, we'd be a clown by now. Baby, I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Honey, I'm still standing
Still standing strong, Empress Miss Drew.
Okay, and let me just remind everybody just before the next performer, voting is closing in about 5 minutes after this next performance. So any that have not voted yet, you have a couple of minutes left to do that. Okay, and it gives
Voting
me...
is your responsibility and accountability for making sure things go forward.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so it gives me great pleasure to introduce the next performer in his 30-year anniversary walk. Please welcome Baron 1, James Daniels DeBarry.
Just one voice singing in the darkness. All it takes is one voice singing so they hear what's on your mind. And when you look around, you'll find there's more than one voice singing in the darkness, joining with your one voice. Each and every note, another octave, hands are joined and fears unlocked. If only one voice would start it on its own, we need just one voice facing the unknown, and then that one voice would never be alone. It takes that one voice. It takes that one voice, just one voice, singing in the darkness. All it takes is one voice, shout it out and let it ring. Just one voice, it takes that one voice, and everyone will
Wow, that was incredible.
What an amazing show of support from his court.
Yeah. And it reminds us all how important this is, this family of ours. This family that has been around for 56 years? What's it?
Since 1965.
Since 1965. And this court, 31 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very moving. Very moving. Okay, so at this point, thank you very much for that. I'm going to excuse the guests from the dais. Firstly, Empress Taryn Blake. Emperor Tom, I see, has already left the dais. King Father II elect John Ripson. Empress Tete. Empress Miss Drew. She's not there. And Empress Coco. Is that everybody? Yes.
So we've had a great pleasure being your guest MCs for set 2.
Not done yet.
We're not done, but I'm just expressing my pleasure of doing this duty as the reigning Empress of the Imperial Court of Toronto. Join us October 1st.
Okay, so as I said earlier, voting is now closed. So thank you very much. If everybody has voted, voting is now closed.
And please excuse the monarchs from the dais. Emperor 11, Richard Renaud Daniels, escorting Regent Empress 11, Tracy Daniels Duberry.
And this is the end of set 2. There will be a 10-minute break.
10-minute break. And that's real 10 minutes, not drag 10 minutes.
I'm getting the side eye
Okay,
here from
so
Coco.
if you're performing in set 3, you have 10 minutes to change your outfit and get back here.
You actually don't even have 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes or less. So be ready.
Get ready, kids.
We're going to end this thing shortly. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Valois for emceeing that set for us. Make sure you catch them in Toronto at their Step Down October 1st. We'll see you back in a little bit less than 10 minutes.
You're the one that I've been waiting for. Gotta quit this crying. Nobody's gonna kill me if I don't open the door. Kinda hard to believe. Gotta have faith in me. Freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out. Look at me. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Look at me. Freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out. Look at me now. 'Cause all I ever wanted was love. All I ever wanted was love. I want just to be loved, loved. I want just to be loved, loved. Now it's time to free me from the shame. I gotta find that peace. Is it too late or could this love protect me from the pain? I would battle for you, even if I break it too. Freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out. Look at me. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Look at me. Freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out. Look at me now. 'Cause all I ever wanted was love. All I ever wanted was love.
Well, don't waste time. Give me a sign. Tell me how you want to roll.
I want somebody to speed it up for me, then take it down slow. There's enough room for both.
Well, I can handle that. You just gotta show me where it's at. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? If you want it, you already got it. If you thought it, it better be what you want. If you feel it, it must be real. Just say the word and I will give you what you want.
Time is waiting,
We only got 4 minutes to say the
no
word.
hesitating. Grab a boy,
Grab a girl.
time is waiting,
We only got 4 minutes to say the
no
word.
hesitating.
We only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Keep it up, don't be a prick.
You gotta get him up. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
That's right. Keep it up, don't be a prick. Madonna.
You gotta get him up. Hop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Sometimes I think what I need is a you intervention. Yeah.
And I know I can tell that you like it, and that is good by the way that you move. Oh, hey.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah.
But if I die tonight, at least I can say I did what I wanted to do. Tell me, how about you? If you want it, you already got it. If you thought it, it better be what you want. If you feel it, it must be real. Just say the word and I will give you what you want.
Time is waiting,
We only got 4 minutes to say the
no
word.
hesitating. Grab a boy,
Grab a girl.
time is waiting,
We only got 4 minutes to say the
no
word.
hesitating.
We only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Keep it up, don't be a prick. Madonna.
You gotta get him up. Hop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
That's right. Keep it up, don't be a prick. Madonna.
You gotta get him up. Hop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I see you staring at me with confusion. Don't try, your mind might be paralyzed. But if you think you can handle this illusion, maybe I'll take you to paradise. Cause I do my own thing, I strut in my own lane. I'm marching to the beat, beat, beat of my drum. Breaking loose and I'm breaking the rules. Hope my haters are ready, cause here I come. Yeah, I was born with glitter running through my veins. Yeah, I was born, don't give a fuck what people say. Yeah, I was born a winner, the world should know my name. Yeah, I was born to be here, born to be here. Queen, born to be here, born to be here, born to be here, born to be here. Queen, born to be here, born to be here, born to be here, born to be here. Queen, born to be here, born to be here. Tell haters from my balcony, I'm born. Ain't gotta be, I'm blowing up and magically they calling me your majesty, I'm born. Your sticks and stones were thrown to try to hurt me. I bled, I cried, but a bitch survived. Now when they see me, they grovel and they curtsy, 'cause I'll be a queen till the day I die. 'Cause I do my own thing, I strut in my own lane. I'm marching to the beat, beat, beat of my drum, breaking loose, and I'm breaking the rules. Tell my haters get ready, 'cause I ain't done. Yeah, I was born with glitter running through my veins. Yeah, I was born, don't give a fuck what people say. Yeah, I was born a winner, the world should know my name. Yeah, I was born to be a queen, 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 born to be a I'm a queen. Tell haters from my balcony, I'm born. Ain't gotta be, I'm blowing up and magically they calling me your majesty, I'm born. The street is my kingdom, the club is my castle. We dancing for freedom, but we still know how to wrestle. Jump off the bandwagon if it's going the wrong way. I don't need no dragon, they already know I slay. I'm born to be, I'm born to be, I'm born to be a queen. I'm born to be, I'm born to be, I'm born to be a queen. I'm born to be, I'm born to be, I'm born to be a queen. I'm born to be, I'm born to be, I'm born to be a queen.
I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling, it brings to you, it makes you do what you do. Every time I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling, it brings to you, it makes you do what you do. Every time I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling, it brings to you, it makes you do what you do. Time to move, time to get loose. Anywhere you are, it's time to groove. Time to me and you, out there on the floor. Every time I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling, it brings to you, it makes you do what you do. Every time I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling, it brings to you, it makes you do what you do. Every time I hear this groove, it makes me want to move. I feel feeling.
It brings to you. It makes you do what you do.
Good Fortune, the new fragrance by Victor and Rolf.
I can get down, I can get lonely every time I think about the highs. Yeah, mess me around, and now you keep calling, wondering if you can make it right. I told you it's the end for you, and I swear this time we're through. But it's a lie when you call my name. Yeah, ooh, that sounds so right, so right, so right. Deep down, wishing you were mine. Deep down, miss you all the time. Dream about what we could have been if we tried up, but deep down, wishing you were mine. You got me so I wanna go. You got me so, yeah. You got me so I wanna go. You got me so, yeah. Yeah. Need to be strong. As soon as I see you, you can turn my tables back around. So easy. You got the control. Just hearing your speakers gets me kinda crazy, kinda foolish. I told you it's the end for you, and I swear this time we're through. But it's a lie when you call my name. Yeah, ooh, that sounds so right, so right, so right. Deep down, wishing you were mine. Deep down, miss you all the time. Dream about what we could have been if we tried up, but deep down, wishing you were mine, were mine. Dream about what we could have been if we tried up, 'cause deep down, wishing you were mine, were mine. You got me so deep down, wishing you were mine. Deep down, miss you all the time. Dream about what we could have been if we tried up, but deep down, wishing you were mine, were mine. You got me so I wanna go. You got me so
Like a mess right here. Do whatever I like, it weird, okay. Let him disappear. Say whatever you want to hear, just say.
Oh, there we go. This one's gonna fall, so I'm just gonna leave that there for a second. I'm probably gonna need that at the end of the night after I turn this microphone over. This one? Check, check. Oh, there it is. Hi. Welcome back to the final set, at least I think it's the final set, of Coronation here in London. Would you please welcome back His Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Emperor 11 Richard Renaud Daniels, escorting Her Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Regent Empress 11 Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry. While they are taking their place, don't forget we do have a basket of cheer raffle going on. It's going to be drawn tomorrow at brunch. So you can still buy tickets here right now, and you can buy them later in hospitality as long as the person that's selling them is not drunk. But who knows? But it will be pulled tomorrow, and that is being sponsored by the American Half Emperor of London, Jeremy. So, joining their majesties on the dais, please welcome their Royal Imperial Sovereign Highness Imperial Prince Royal Misery Madness, escorting Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Highness Imperial Princess Royale Ginny Ryan. There you go. Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Grace Imperial Crown Princess Crystal Moon Rose. We'll let them get up on the stage and get up on the dais and take their place and look all gorgeous. There you go. Once again, the Monarchs of Toronto thanked Miss Kitty while they were on the microphone. I would like to personally thank Miss Kitty tonight. She has been running her ass off to make sure that whoever's on this microphone gets whatever they need. And thank you so much. Whether it's turning the lights on or turning the lights off or getting me a drink or getting me some water or getting, you have been invaluable tonight. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. Would you please welcome in his Dowager Walk. Hold on. Where's my light? I have a light somewhere. There it is. Nope. We went back to the small print, so hold on. I'm not as old as Tom, but, you know. Oh, thanks. Holy shit. Really? You're that blind? Yep. In his Dowager Walk, please welcome Banner Aaron, niece to the Empress, protector of the creatures, mistress of coin 8, 9, 10, never again, keeper of fireball and floggers, His Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 10, T. Crawford, HOP, PIP, and damn proud of it.
When you try your best and you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired that you can sleep, stuck in reverse, when the tears come streaming down your face, 'cause you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste, what could be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. But high up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it show. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you want. Oh, lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
face, and you lose something that you cannot replace. Oh, it's history, and now your face and oh, it's history, and now your face. I promise you, I learned from my mistake. Oh, it's history, and now your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
That's Dowager Empress. Sorry, Emperor. Sorry, you've gone back and forth, so forgive me. Yes. So Emperor 10, T. Crawford, thank you so much for your service. We appreciate your service and your Dowager Walk. Please welcome in her Dowager Walk now, Banner Tully, sister to the Empress, upholder of mischievousness, the banana bread making collector of shakers and wings. What do you mean there's no more white wine? That's like me saying, what do you mean there's no more SoCo? Like, I don't get it. Her Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty Empress 10, Aunt Janet Daniels Kelly, HOP.
You can spend your whole life building something from nothing. One storm can come and blow it all away. Build it anyway. You can chase a dream that seems so out of reach, and you know it might not ever come your way. Dream it anyway. God is great, but sometimes life ain't good. And when I pray, it doesn't always turn out like I think it should. But I do it anyway. I do it anyway. This world's gone crazy, and it's hard to believe that tomorrow will be better than today. Believe it anyway. You can love someone with all your heart for all the right reasons, and in a moment they can choose to walk away. Love them anyway. God is great, but sometimes life ain't good. When I pray, it doesn't always turn out like I think it should. But I do it anyway. Yeah, I do it anyway. Yeah. You can pour your soul out singing a song you believe in, that tomorrow they'll forget you ever sang.
Sing it anyway. Yeah, sing it anyway. Yeah, yeah. I sing, I dream, I love anyway.
Everybody, that was Aunt Janet Daniels Kelly. At this time, we're going to excuse the ICP so they can get ready for their step down. I have a bobby pin somewhere that just sort of is like miscellaneously moving around. I'm like, what's going on here? So we're going to let the monarchs give out their proclamations while we let the ICP take a few moments to prepare for the step down.
So my proclamation this year is I, Emperor 11 Richard Renaud Daniels Blake, do hereby proclaim that each reign, in partnership with the College of Monarchs, should jointly produce an annual fundraiser for the Scholarship Fund. This has passed the College of Monarchs and does not contravene with the Constitution, August 27, 2022.
Yeah, the rest is all good, Mike. Thank you.
They hit it.
Oh, that's nice.
They hit it. This is my proclamation. I, Regent Empress 11, Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry, do hereby proclaim that the reigning monarchs and the executive of each reign shall lead the membership in hosting, volunteering for, or otherwise assisting in a food or clothing drive at least once per year. This event shall be outside of holiday seasons and may be in conjunction with other groups and organizations. This has passed the College of Monarchs and does not contravene the Constitution. This day, August 27th, 2022, Tracy Louise Daniels Dubarry. You sure?
You can go sit down again. There you go. Okay, all this is not in the script. I'm ad-libbing. So here, we'll give you awards.
Okay. I have an award to give out twice this evening. One is not on a plaque because I did not want this individual to know it. As everybody knows, my mother was a very, very strong supporter of me and this court for many, many years. It goes out to mothers within the court. I don't need these. In the court that have been there for their children, have sacrificed for their children, supported their children through all kinds of transitioning and the chaos that us as kids put our parents through, right? The first recipient is for, don't do this, Denise. Okay, stay right here. The second receiver of this award, and as I said, because I don't want them to know because they actually take care of this, she's been by my side for 32 years, and even before then, she's been a great supporter for our court and our community. She may not be actually a mother, but she's been mother to many, 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 many people that have crossed through her doors. And that would be to Suzanne Couture. It's okay, old lady. You don't have to get up. Oh, she's going to get up.
Mother has to talk.
Hospitality opens in 10 minutes.
Thank God.
You're not going to let it beat you? As a parent myself, I know how hard it is sometimes when our children really, really need us and we don't feel like we give enough. And sometimes people don't recognize that. That's why I created the award, the Louise Henderson Memorial Award.
And you're right. Me too.
Okay. Yeah, no. At this time, we'd like to excuse His Majesty so he can prepare for his step down. She's like, yep, go. I'm done with you. And now, in her final walk as Imperial Crown Princess, please welcome the spiritual guardian of hope, heart, and respect, the heart and hand of the Queen, the Red Priestess, Her Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Highness, Imperial Crown Princess, Crystal Moon Rose.
Hold my hand, everything will be okay. I heard from the heavens that clouds have been gray. Pull me close, wrap me in your aching arms. I see that you're hurting. Why'd you take so long to tell me you need me? I see that you're bleeding. You don't need to show me again. But if you decide to, I'll ride in this life with you. I won't let go till the end. So bright tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. You can cry every last tear. I won't leave till I understand. Promise me, just hold my hand. Raise your head, look into my wishful eyes. That fear that's inside you will lift, give it time. I can see everything you're blind to now. Your prayers will be answered. Let God whisper how to tell me you need me. I see that you're bleeding. You don't need to show me again. But if you decide to, I'll ride in this life with you. I won't let go till the end. So tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. You can cry every last tear. I won't leave till I understand. Promise you just hold my hand. Hold my hand, hold my hand, my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand, my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand. I know you're scared and your pain isn't perfect, but don't you give up on yourself. I've heard a story, a girl she once told me that I would be happy again. Oh my.
I heard from the heavens.
Princess Chris Rose, move. Okay. If you please excuse from the dais, the guests from the dais. Yes, you're both excused. You're excused. Both of you. Yes, Misery and you're excused. Not yet. You get special acknowledgement. You're still the reigning for a few more minutes. And then you can run away. And now would you please excuse from the dais, Regent Empress 11, Tracy Louise Daniel Dewberry. We're going to let her get out of there. Don't forget, hospitality will open about 30 minutes after we finish ball. Doors open for brunch at 10:30. Right? Is that right, Suzanne? Okay. It's been a long night. 10:30, 11 o'clock is actually brunch and ceremonies. I'm just waiting to make sure because I haven't seen him. Okay, ready? I'm waiting for a good, yes. Okay. Their Majesties, Emperor and Empress 35 of Toronto stepped down on October 1st. I'm going to be there, so you know what? You might want to too. It'll be amazing. Yes, I'll be there. Like I said, if you enjoyed me tonight, you'll enjoy me more then. If you didn't enjoy me tonight, I really don't fucking care. Just come and support their charities. Okay. That was not told to me before I started tonight. So if the next reign wants to instill that, they're more than welcome to. And when I say fuck on a microphone, I am more than happy. I will be more than happy to spend more money. So there you go. That means I have to pay you $5 in American. So, you know, hello, girl. Oh, I'd like to thank Just Jack from New York City, who is now residing almost permanently in Canada, for making sure that I am well lubed up. John, it's not what you're thinking. It's your husband that keeps that. Oh, wait, no, not on me. No, not on me, but yeah, sorry. Oh, wait, we're getting down to like the formal end of the night, and I'm not supposed to be like a potty mouth on the microphone, but when I'm asked to stall, I'm like, oh, there you go. You like my shoes? I'll be wearing these in Toronto. I may be wearing the white version of these in Toronto. It depends. Morgan, are you here? Surprise. Morgan, as Minister of Protocol. Okay, we're going to move on because I was just told that we're ready. We're going to move on. And just so you know, in Toronto, the monarchs that are stepping down will never be out of my sight. Unlike a few other monarchs that have stepped down when I've been emceeing balls, I will be able to find you anywhere. So please welcome in his final walk, the Fire and Ice Emperor, Father of Dragons, Crusader of Truth, Protector of the Night's Realm, grandson to Empress Nicole the Great, His Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 11, Richard Renaud Daniels Blake. All monarchs immediately. All monarchs immediately.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old past said. Or you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got trouble, and I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, big and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy, and as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
I know you got a strong heart, it's written in the stars. Behind the castle walls, you've hid your light. But when you let the past go, your story unfolds. Look out your window into the night. The darkness can be such a lonely place on your own. I'll be a compass so you'll never feel alone. Don't wait for the world to be ready. Who says you can't explore? Who says you can't explore? Don't wait for the world to be ready. Find what you're looking for. Find what you're looking for. All the monsters in your head now, stare them all down. If they come back around, you'll be alright. And when the journey gets tough, just know that you're enough. You're like a warrior, keep up the fight. The darkness can be such a lonely place on your own. I'll be your compass so you'll never feel alone. Don't wait for the world to be ready. Who says you can't explore? Who says you can't explore? Don't wait for the world to be ready. Find what you're looking for. Find what you're looking for. Don't wait. Don't you wait, no. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't you wait, no. Don't wait. Don't wait for the world to be ready. Who says you can't explore? Don't wait for the world to be ready. Find what you're looking for. Find what you're looking for. Don't wait for the world to be ready. Who says you can't explore? Who says you can't explore? Don't wait for the world to be ready. Find what you're looking for. Find what you're looking for.
hello there. So I hope you guys enjoyed my music video.
Richard Renaud Daniels Blake. Sorry, I'm over here. Yes, thank you so much for your service for the past year. You've been amazing in raising money for your charities and just being an amazing person in our community. Would you please welcome in her final walk, House of Risk, respect, integrity, service, and kindness, first crowned absolute diamond emerald empress, matriarch Ultima for life, guardian of the House of Daniels and the Highland Jewels, mother of all dragons, her most royal imperial sovereign majesty, Tracy Louise Daniels, recipient of the Royal Order of Ted North, recipient of the International Order of Jose, recipient of the double-headed eagle, gold eagle. Sorry, Patrick, that was a bad intro. No. Recipient of the double-headed gold eagle.
This is the moment, this is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I have made ever is coming into play. It's here and now today. This is the moment. This is the time. The momentum and the moment are in rhyme. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my purse and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, all of the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. This is the day. See it sparkle and shine when all I've lived for becomes mine.
Day I live, I want to be a day to give the best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. My finest day is yet unknown. I broke my heart for every game to taste the sweet. I face the pain. I rise and fall, yet through it all, this much remains. I want one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment of time, I will feel eternity. I've lived to be the very best. I want it all, no time for less. I've laid the plans, now lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. Then in that one moment of time, I will feel eternity. Oh, you're a winner for a lifetime. If you seize that one moment in time, make it shine. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are a heartbeat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny.
I thank you for this. I thank you for the good times. As we go on together, I just want to say I'm glad you're Thank you for the way you've touched my life. I thank you for your love. It helps me through the hard times. And the joy we share together gives me all I need to make it through the night. Thank you for the way you hold me tight. I thank you for these. I thank you for these. I thank you, it's been so wonderful. And through all the good and bad times, I just want to say I'm glad you're in my heart. Loving you was only just the start. Holding on when we're down and we are hurting. Holding on to the precious things we have. We'll carry on. We'll carry on together. Our love's the reason we are strong. As we grow together, I just want to say I'm glad you came my way. Thank you for the love you bring each day. I love you now, and all I have to say is thank you for
Tracy Louise Daniels Dewberry, once again stepping up to contribute to her community. Thank you so much. We know that the candidates have been sequestered. We're going to get the stage ready. The candidates have been sequestered in the appointed room. And I believe if the college is an earshot, I'm going to start calling them in. Maybe. Sure. Don't forget, in about 30 minutes, we're going to do hospitality. I'm going to ask that the Imperial Court of London, anybody that's part of London's hospitality team, do it sooner than 30 minutes. Because if I'm out of phase, you better be ready. And secondly, God knows, after a night of emceeing, I need it. Also, don't forget brunch. The doors open at 10:30 and brunch starts at 11 and will promptly end at noon. I'm just saying. Ball coordinator, I'm like, are you the ball coordinator or MOP? I don't even know. Okay, so I just told the MOP brunch ends at noon. I have to work at 8 o'clock in Buffalo. I need plenty of time to get back and rest up to deal with the masses in Buffalo. Don't forget the very next ball that all of us, every single person in this room is going to. If I don't see you, I'm going to put a hex on you. And it's Halloween time, so I can do it. Is October 1st in Toronto. October 7th in Cincinnati, where the Jose Honors is going to be happening. But October 1st is your mother court. I should see you all there. And I have a microphone the entire night again, so I will call you out if you're not there. Sorry, you're the ones that said I can have a microphone the entire night. No, huh? No, their majesties are the one that asked me to MC their balls. So like I have a microphone the entire night in Toronto. So if I have to call people out that are not there, I absolutely will. So our College of Monarchs, are we ready to go? Okay. You're just gonna have to listen for your name because I don't know what order. I don't know if you know what order you're in. But carrying the Emperor's crown is Emperor 10 T. Crawford Kelly, who has also been facilitating hospitality for us. So thank you so much. Carrying the Empress crown is Empress 11 Aunt Janet Daniels Kelly. I don't know. I just read the script. Carrying the Imperial crown, Prince crown is Duke 10 and 11 or 10 and 14, Elliot Lionheart Crawford. Carrying the Imperial crown, Princess crown, Empress 7, Nancy Renaissance Daniels. I just read what's on the page. Carrying the Imperial Princess Royale crown, Chantal Ice. Carrying the male cape, Emperor 9, Jeff Fafa. Carrying the female cape, Empress 7, Magenta Blake Kelly. Carrying the lanterns of hope. God knows she should be carrying the lanterns of hope. Empress 9, Suzanne Couture Daniels. Carrying the state scepter, Empress 3, Mama Acorn Jet Storm. It's like 3 times her size. I'm just reading what's here. Yeah, you're coming up. Really? Seriously? They gave you like the biggest thing to carry? Okay. Okay. Carrying the oath of office is Empress 10, elect AJ Vatour. Carrying the male IPR crown, Emperor 7, Ren Lionheart Davidson. Carrying the orb is Veronica Victoria, sorry. Well, I'm just following your lead. You're hooked on, I'm hooked on phonics, you're hooked on phonics. Stand wherever you want, I don't fucking care. And now please welcome back. Please welcome Baron 1 with the sword, the state sword, the founder of the court. And please welcome, I don't know. Please welcome back the Monarchs, Tracy Louise Daniels and Richard Renaud Blake Daniels. It's not on my script, so you know what? I tell you, if you're going to ask me to MC, put everything in the script because I just read. So they are the new dowagers here. The first anniversary monarchs. You're doing anniversary monarchs. Okay, so we are moving on to first anniversary monarchs inside the dowagers this year. And now it says, please pass the mic over to the co-chair of the college, AJ. I don't know. I just wrote. She wrote it again. Oh. Again, I just read what's on the page. Yes, that's actually in the script. In the script, it says the college awards. Right there. The script says pass the mic and then says the college awards. Do you want me to facilitate that or do you want to? Okay. So who's the first reigning monarch that wants to give an award? That was the earliest monarch. Do you have an award? You don't have an award. Who's next? Janet, you want to give an award? Janet, give an award.
I had a speech, but I'm not going to do it. I started an award last year, the Dedication and Caring Award. There's two people that have stepped up to the plate with this, have done more and more than they could have done, should have done. I love you so much, Denise. Thank you for everything. I promise I won't cry. The second person, that did this, not only helped me for court, but helped me in my personal life this past year. This goes to my husband, T.
Oh, she didn't know. No, she didn't know. No, that's obvious.
She called me names.
Okay. Do you have an award to give? 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 You gave yours. Do you have an award to give? Okay.
I got two.
Let's move it along.
Who's this? Oh, okay. I'm giving out the Dolphin Heart Award. I give it out to the persons that I know or person that stands behind what we believe in. Last year was the first year I met these two, and they goes to actually Alan and Dottie from Halifax. Okay, the second award, this person I can't say enough for. This person has really stepped up to the plate this year. She's helped John tremendously. She's helped Sue and everybody else she can. I just can't say enough for her, so I'm just going to give this award to her. Crystal Moon Rose.
Thank you and congratulations. Jeff, you have your awards here.
My awards go to people that have my back that I can talk to you about anything. They listen, get feedback. So my first award goes to Emperor 10 T. Crawford. Second award goes to Janet Daniels Kelly.
Okay, T, you're good. Elliot, you both gave earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, T. I thought you said no, but I apologize.
Unfortunately, my actual awards haven't made it here yet, but they'll get soon. Anyways, my award is the Inclusivity Award. It's for people who, and I was going to write this down and I have it, and it's, anyway, so I'll try to make it quick. Not sleeping for 2 days is not going to help this. For people who help to bring others in, who help to be inclusive to everyone, no matter what they're going through, and when you've got like crap going on in your personal life and all that stuff, you're still trying to help others, you're still trying to bring them in and everything. I have one person from in town, actually one person from out of town. So from the person from in town, who I'm giving this award to is Richard Renault. Just gonna say. And one person from out of town, I see him more on Facebook than anything, following his posts, which are always very uplifting, and he's always trying to, as he's bettering himself, helping people better themselves. And I know from knowing him many years on the court system, he's always trying to bring other people's in, is Jason Dixon.
Okay, you gave yours out way earlier. Suzanne? Nope. There you go, Victoria.
Okay. Mine is the Attitude Award.
Imagine that.
I gave it to myself 3 years ago. So my Attitude Award is going to Mama Acorn Jet Storm. She always says she doesn't get an award, so I gave it to her because she has an attitude sometimes. And my other one is going to Elliot Lionheart Crawford. He has a big attitude.
Okay. So after you, who are we doing? Magenta. She's already passed. After Magenta, we're doing Ren.
Hi. I also don't have the plaque itself, but my award is the Grin and Bear It Award. So for people who are going through hard stuff and then they just keep going. And my award is going to my ICP from Myrene, Chris Dustin.
Thank you. Who? The vice president, who? Oh, so you're not giving anything away right now. You're not doing anything. Okay. So this is the unscripted portion. Before we do this, we're going to invite the reigning monarchs of the Mother Court of London, Empress Rochelle Valois and Emperor David Valois, up to the stage to witness crowning. I'm sorry? No, it's fine. What did I say? Yeah, the Mother Court of London. Yeah, but they're the Mother Court of London. They're the Mother Court of London, Emperor and Empress of Toronto, David Valois and Rochelle Valois, to help witness.
We'd also, at this point, like to invite the members of the International Court Council, King Father-elect 2 John Ribson, Empress Miss Drew, Emperor Tom Branscombe, and Empress Coco Latique to join the monarchs for the crowning as well.
And as they come up, I'm going to give the microphone over to the college chair, AJ Vatour, who is going to finish off.
All right, so if I could get the VP up here with the envelope, please.
Once the college has viewed the results of the election, we will be asking our new first anniversary monarchs to excuse themselves and inform the candidates and bring the winning candidates, if there should be any, into the ballroom to be crowned.
Thank you. You're excused.
But first, the college.
They're not on stage now.
No, they have to see it yet. They haven't seen it yet.
They have seen it.
Oh, you've seen it? Okay. So let's
Go and get the.
Go get them.
go get it. Let's get this over.
Overtime.
Overtime. Is sudden death? Oh, yeah.
That was a very long showing.
It's a big college.
Don't forget tomorrow, victory brunch. Doors open.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Empress 12 and Emperor 12. Okay, so.
Attention houses from all realms, honored guests, citizens of London, family and friends. Tonight we are called upon to administer and witness the crowning of our Emperor and Empress. They will represent the 12th reign of the Imperial House. By the power invested in this College of Monarchs, by the community, the membership, and time served within our court, we now present to you the duties and responsibilities of the positions you have been elected to fulfill. You are entrusted to represent our court and the city at all sanctioned and endorsed functions. You must be present at all meetings when possible. You must be aware of all court functions within our realm and be cognizant of what is happening in all realms surrounding the diamond. It is your duty to create the title line and maintain its credibility during your reign. You are entrusted with the power to issue decrees, declarations, and proclamations with the approval of the College of Monarchs and to ensure that they do not contravene our Constitution or bylaws. Do you understand and accept the duties we have just described?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Please kneel. Perfect. We could present the sword to the Emperor.
You said no.
Present the orb to the Empress. Empress.
Now you have to do the duty.
Oh, where are they? So, place the mantles of office around their shoulders. That would be you.
The female is green.
We're almost done, people. We're almost done.
Miss Kitty did it.
While you hold the sword of the court and under the weight of the mantle of office and the state crown, do you promise to wield it with faith, truth, and justice, and never as a weapon of destruction?
Yes.
While you hold the state orb, which represents unity of all realms, and under the weight of the mantle of office and the state crown, do you promise to rule with faith, truth, and justice, and never as a tyrant or dictator?
Yes.
All right. So, lower the crowns. Will you, Dante Lionheart Davidson, accept this crown as a symbol of authority invested in you and dispatch the duties of your office with faith, humility, fairness, and wisdom, keeping in mind the welfare of those who have placed you here?
Yes, I do.
Will you, Donna Lionheart Davidson, accept this crown as a symbol of authority invested in you and dispatch the duties of your office with faith, humility, fairness, and wisdom, keeping in mind the welfare of those who have placed you here?
Yes, I do.
Because that's old. So you did that. Yes.
Do you, Dante Lionheart Davidson, and Donna Lionheart Davidson, solemnly swear to uphold the standards of the monarchy set before you, to praise that which is good, to keep at heart the community as well as the court, so that both may prosper, and to reign over this empire with justice, charity, and integrity, that in promising these things you do hereby proclaim your allegiance to the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of Southwestern Ontario, its constitution, and its membership. So help me God.
Help me, God. I do.
You will now light the lantern together, a flame that will burn in memory of those gone by and the light of the future. May no member be shrouded in darkness. By your solemn agreement and the power invested in us, we, the College of Monarchs of the Imperial Sovereign Court of London and Southwestern Ontario, the membership and the citizens of the realm, proclaim to all peoples of the realms that from this day forward, Dante Lionheart Davidson shall be known as His Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Emperor 12, and Donna Lionheart Davidson shall be known as Her Most Royal Imperial Sovereign Majesty, Empress 12.
So they're going to sign the contract right now, but I would like to turn the microphone over to His Majesty Emperor to elect of the Americas. Sorry, that was a backwards. Sorry, King Father to elect. It's been a long night. I apologize, and if somebody wants to call Nicole and said I said it wrong, go ahead.
It's almost time for breakfast. It's okay. Almost. Well, I don't know. It seems like it, maybe. Anyway, our dear founder, Jose, we just passed 9 years since her passing, and she had a big tradition at every coronation to go, hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Your turn. You're not waking her up. You got to get louder. One more time. Fantastic.
Congratulations, Your Majesties. Welcome to the circuit for you again. And for you, for your first time, we welcome you and we appreciate your service. And do you have anything else you need to say? No? Okay. I don't even have a watch on, but hopefully 12:40. You need to run. Okay, run. T needs to run because I need to have a drink. So no. No, please arise and meet your public. And if you're not going to meet your public here, you can meet them in hospitality. Tomorrow, Victory Brunch, the doors open at 10:30 and brunch is at 11. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Have a great night. Thank you for supporting the charities of the Royal Imperial Sovereign Court of London, Southwest Ontario.
And thank you, Coco, for emceeing this evening.
Thank you.
Wonderful job as always.